Hey everyone, welcome to part 2 or chapter 2 or whatever you want to call it of our Persona 5 Royal playthrough. Just like last time, I have my 2 assistant wieners who are equally excited to get started and see where we're going tonight. So let's see, as we already have Feb and Dark in the chat, thank you guys so much for joining from the very beginning. The floofs are here, yes. Well, I already lost one. He abandoned me. It's just my loyal Luna. You'll never abandon me, right, Luna? She's like, not as long as you have treats, Mom. If you got treats, I'm here. All right. Hey, Dark. Good to see you. All right. So let's see. Last time we left off, we had just made it back into the Pervy Teacher's Mind Palace. And we just found the first, like, chill out room. I forget what they called it. So let's see. I think we did everything we needed to do in here. So we were just ready to go ahead and hit the road. Oh, I don't know what, but something has the dogs unnecessarily excited right now. They're very offended. Oh, real quick before I get started, guys. Yeah, fucking auto mod. No kidding. Do I need to turn the volume up or down or anything for the game? Can you guys hear that okay? I'm worried it's a little too quiet. Good? Okay. All right. Then let's hit the road. Ollie and Luna got very offended. No clue what's going on. Also, hi, Isu. Good to see you.
What's this?
What's this? This is a door, sir. We're trying to go through it.
Now then.
Take note of the situation and get out there. Well, we can't take note of the situation until we get out there, so. Ooh. This. Senior guard. All right. Oh, that wasn't bad. I thought I was gonna like walk out into the middle of them. Perfect. He said training hall. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, hey, Killer. Thanks for joining. Dark, how do I enjoy the game so far? I think it's really interesting. Totally different from what I'm used to. JRPGs are definitely not norm for me. I'm much more of the Western RPG player. But it has been really interesting. I like the kind of like out of this world feel to it. It's very... I don't know, it's got a little bit of an Art Deco vibe to it almost, which is really cool. And I wish they would let me like walk while they were talking though. That's probably my biggest complaint so far. Like, let me do something while you're talking to me. I got yelled at for how long at the very beginning of this
There's
thing?
a guard on duty here.
Oh, it's fine, we can take him. Let me keep
The way to
walking.
the training
Yes,
hall
eternal
should be
cutscenes.
just
Like,
beyond those bars.
I'm used to being able to keep moving, like, on my way to the next thing before, like, getting, like, just totally stonewalled. And I have to sit here and listen to a 5-minute conversation that could totally happen while I'm walking. Like, let me keep moving. Progress. It's supposed to be stealthy, though. What? Yeah, I could be stealthy while they're chatting. Especially, okay, so like at the beginning, yapping like Feb and going off topic. Hey, this is not off topic, Killer. This is about the game. All right? I was asked what I think. Also, it could be worse. Oh, yes, you can absolutely say drink as much as you want to in this chat. Anybody who's coming here, because they usually hang out with Feb, say it all you want to. It is not a banned word. It is completely acceptable. I actually have not one, but 2 drinks, just so I can say it extra. Oh, look who came back. Well, hello, sir. You want to come help? We have a floof. We have an ollie. Oh, thank you. You feel better, buddy? Did you get whatever it was? Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Can we get back to the game? You good with that? Yeah? Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm still trying to remember where my buttons are. Alright, but he's gonna dive out of my lap in like 3 seconds here. Yep, there it is.
So, what are we gonna do?
Alright, let's go get this guy. Oh, my face is all wet now.
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it
Luna,
does,
sir,
the palace's
you want a
security
perfume?
level will rise.
You gotta help, ma'am. There, it's only fair. You guys got to see Ollie. Now you get to see Luna. She sees that I have a treat jar right here. And that's what she wants. Whoops. Here. She requires more bribes than her brother. Here, buddy. You want one? There we go. All right. Required dog moment. They have this whole giant beanbag chair behind me, and they just get to chill out. Oh, more tutorial. When you're spotted by an enemy, the security level will rise as soon as a gauge in the upper left. Oh, great. Pervy teacher gets to be at the top of our gaze. Cool. It's how interested he is at us being here, I guess. Okay.
And what do we do if that happens? Run away?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
All right. Ambush. Got
That
it.
sounds, complicated.
That's not complicated. Look, I stand by this poor dude. He's not good in a crisis. I don't know why we
Fine.
brought him.
I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
Maybe. Security level reduction, and 0% security level on part for the tutorial menu. Oh, I gotta go to read it in a separate spot? Nah, we'll be fine. In the main menu, press triangle. Da, 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 da. Nah, let's wing it. We had... Oh. Wasn't there a way to hide? Should we... I probably should have looked at all the buttons before I started this again. I ain't gonna lie. I played HSR and Baldur's Gate between my last play of this. I always forget the JRPG's buttons are totally different. I'm trying to like actually attack here with square and that's not an option. Okay.
It's time.
Oh, that's right. We learned they were weak to fire. And then we should get another turn? Yeah. Don't mind the tiny woofs in the background. Okay, now they're big woofs. Hang on. I don't know what they have an opinion on, but it's a big opinion.
Ravage them.
No. You can't kick a squirrel on this one. I know! It's so... I had a feeling. It's that open world game fun. And instead we get... I mean, don't get me wrong, this is still pretty cool. But... What is this? Oh, can we, like, auto battle in this?
Let's see. Persona! That's not right.
Who has the least? They're about the same. Alright. Don't do auto? Okay, Equinox, I won't do auto. I'm guessing I need to do a few more things before I get to that point. Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of auto in most games. I'd rather be part of the fight myself. Then I actually get to feel like I'm playing the game instead of just like, you know, backseat driving the whole thing. I think we made the pixies angry. Let's see if we can get rid of you. Still not enough. Dang. They heal? Ah, that's bullshit. Hey Blue, thank you so much for the follow.
Go down.
Finally a good stream. What are we comparing it to? That's the only thing. Oh yeah, we all troll Feb. I think that's where we all get our delight from, is trolling Feb. And I think Blue's probably the best at trolling Feb out of all of us. Sometimes I go to Feb's stream and he just doesn't look at chat for 20 minutes straight. No kidding! Like that time that he was doing the idle game in HSR, it was like an hour straight of just blank stare at the screen. Feb was gone. He was on autopilot for that game. Yeah, he does. But it's okay. He's still entertaining. Dark, dude, he drives me nuts whenever he's in an important scene and then just stops and he derails for an hour. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it could be worse. Okay, there was a way to, like, hide. Wasn't there? We learned that at, like, the very beginning of this game. Let's see. I'm actually gonna go... Oh, man, maybe I should have paid attention when this thing told me how to go to the tutorial. Is it in system? Hey! Look at us go. Attacking enemies. That's not what I wanted. Am I going crazy? I could have sworn that there was like a way to hide. No, not ambush. So they were just teasing me? Not yet? Or were they just teasing me with that in the beginning then? Because I could have sworn that was in the intro. Killer, yes, you're crazy. Okay. Well, Not with this, though. Like, maybe in, like, general. But I could have sworn we got to hide. Between, like, dumpsters or something. Man, now I feel like... What am I... Ah, whatever. If I just hit things hard enough, fast enough, I don't need to hide from them.
Hey.
Triangles up ahead. It's a little further. I might not be able to hide here. Well, that doesn't seem fair. I want to hide here. How else am I supposed to ambush people?
Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder?
What does an intruder look like?
No, nobody yet.
Isu, the best defenses break their kneecaps, as they say. I completely agree. I mean, if they can't chase you, then what's there to run from?
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I'm guessing that's a polite way of telling me to stop using SP.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit.
It would be nice if he could fight. All he does is sit around and ask stupid questions and panic.
But all I got is this toy from earlier.
Oh, I forgot
Such
about
a
the
loser.
toy. The toy gun that only makes noise. Oh my gosh.
Do you mean that gun?
I had forgotten about that. No, Luna! I do not know what has those two so worked up
Looks real
tonight.
and all, but doesn't shoot anything.
Yeah, Ryuji comes in with just like a toy gun. I got all excited. I thought he was going to be actually helpful. He had brought something to actually do damage. And he's like, oh yeah, I thought it would be intimidating because it's a toy and it makes noise. And I'm just sitting here thinking like, your mom made noise, but that doesn't make her a weapon.
I see. Well, there is a way.
Ooh. Morgana. Are we going to use him as bait?
Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
What is Morgana thinking?
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Oh, I thought we were going to use him as bait. All right, let's
Dude,
go.
I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
Dude, we're not planning on it firing anything or you helping. It's all good. Ooh, that's a new one.
Point it at a shadow and fire.
Gonna attack circle skill. Okay. Huh. Does ammo last like an entire palace and I have to like make it last through the entire palace? Or does it like sort of replenish between fights? I wonder how this is gonna go. Keep going. I'm sorry, Dark. I have questions.
How about
And now I'm
that?
out of ammo.
Surprised?
Yes, I'm surprised. Mostly I'm surprised by the fact that Morgana's sword is bigger than they are.
There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is
Where do
going
they
to be
put
more
it?
useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
All right. Okay. Yeah, so Dark was right. I should have just kept playing. I'm sorry. All right, so per battle. Got
I'll show
it.
you my weapon too.
Morgana's got a slingshot.
I'm the best.
And the slingshot's as big as they are. I guess if all of this is in our heads, it doesn't really matter if Morgana's stuff is the
real?
same size as they are. Meh. This is a cognitive world.
Listen to this.
Huh. Okay. Okay, I was hoping they would give me an explanation on to why I got it replenished after each fight. That's cool. Oh, am I gonna get ambushed? You know, the nice thing about killing these guys is there's no bodies left when I'm done. So the numbers just dwindle, but they have no idea where I am because there's no trail of bodies to follow. That's kind of handy.
Let's get them. Our ammo's replenished. Go on.
All right. It's weird that sometimes those guards have like one thing inside them and sometimes it's two. Oh, we should be able to walk and have this conversation. Just like you thought. You didn't know? You just assumed. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Even if it was dumb luck. Yes. Yes. Morgana did have to put it that way. Thank you very much. Why should I decide? I feel like Morgana knows more than we should. Maybe Morgana should decide. Assigning tactics. Oh, okay. So this is kind of like it was in Metaphor. That makes sense. Okay. Got it.
What do you want to do?
Let's do direct commands. And then you can kind of see what they can do. I still like the thing on the floor. It's cool. Oh no, they're coming our way. No. Oh, shit. I thought I could leave and come back to that. I'm used to like if you go far enough away, then you're like out of their view.
Watch out!
That is obviously not a thing here.
You're just about to weirdo.
Persona! There!
Nice. The enemy's down.
Persona! Ravage them!
Fun fact, in the original Persona 5, the gun wouldn't reload every battle, it only reloaded. Oh! That sounds annoying.
Calm down.
I'm glad they changed that. What, is Morgana too slow to go directly after us?
Don't let your guard down. Okay. Scratch one enemy.
Alright, what can you do? Heal and wind damage. Interesting. Okay. You also have... Oh, you only have 5 ammo. Okay.
We're getting out of here. You ready? A spectacular victory.
That's a very happy not cat.
Okay.
Oh, look at that music for like 5 seconds. I guess we gotta fight more stuff so we can get it again.
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
Well, yeah, obviously we are.
I guess
You're
that's
not
our
gonna
only
help.
choice. But wait. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
Okay. What you got?
Something like that. Let's go. Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something.
Okay.
First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
Let's go.
That's not fair. I should get to use my gun because she's weak to that. Oh, I think I did a little too well.
For an all-out attack.
Why couldn't you do that earlier?
Do it.
We have had multiple opportunities for an all-out attack, and it waits till now after we've done like 16 fights already. Rude.
That went really well. You're definitely fit for this.
Okay, do we ever get to see what Morgana looks like IRL? Or is it always in not cat form? Because even like the very beginning when we were like breaking into that casino and everything, the outline of Morgana was still like this cat type thing. Play to find out. But I want to know now.
What was that super move thing you just did?
Why are you asking? Morgana just told us. That's called all out.
It's called an all-out attack.
Literally said that.
If you manage to
Mid-fight.
knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
I still feel like it's better for Morgana to be in charge because we still don't know anything. Huh, okay. So he has to be able to be part of it. Interesting.
Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern.
But you're a JRPG self-insert pro tag, you gotta be the leader. But what if I don't wanna? Yeah, and it makes me be in charge, but it doesn't really let me be in charge. It only lets me be in charge the way it wants me to be in charge. So it's not truly self-insert.
Yes!
Because I don't get to cause the level of chaos that I truly want to cause. Training Hall of Love? Yeah.
What's this?
This is my nightmare. That's what this is.
Yeah.
Dude, you're blocking my view.
Whoa!
Oh, dang. Those poor volleyball students.
Damn it! This is bullshit!
Okay, so, like, I get the teacher is pervy and he's a bad person and we shouldn't like him. But Ryuji's, like, really got a major issue with this teacher. So what? They hinted that he was, like, on the track team or something. And then obviously he's got issues with this teacher, so I'm assuming like this teacher did something to ruin his track star career, and that's why he's like extra hating on him. Let her cook. Does that mean I'm on the right path with this? Like that teacher fucked this poor kid over, and so he's kind of in a similar boat to us where he did like the right thing, but everybody shit on him for it, and everybody's just decided he's a terrible kid. And so he decided, okay, if you're going to think I'm a bad kid, I'm going to be the bad kid that you think I am. And hence we have our little delinquent who won't even dye his hair black again.
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
Apparently a few more, Morgana. Apparently a few more. Keep playing PSR to find out.
This It's
But
beyond
what if I want to know
messed
now?
up. How do I open this?
With magic. With the power of your mind.
Leave us alone. It's useless.
I do wonder though, are these students like actual students from the school, or is it just like versions of the students that the teacher created to
If we stay
fill
obedient,
his
we won't be executed like you guys.
weird mind palace with?
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Because I feel like if it was actual
Wait a minute.
students, people would notice
You
that they're
planning
going
on taking these
missing.
guys out of here?
So I'm gonna guess that they're all in this guy's head. Because if this many people were coming in and out of this like alternate dream reality, we'd know more about it.
We can't just leave him here.
We actually can, because I've now decided they're figments of his imagination, so we don't have to save them.
How stupid can you be?
Am I right?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans
1
that
point
have
for
entered
Cat.
from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the
I am
real
so glad
ones
I
in
was
the real
right.
world.
Thank you,
These
Morgana,
are
for telling me
extremely
right
similar
after I
looking
figure it
dolls.
out. I did not want to wait all the way till the end of the dungeon to figure that out. But it's the only thing that made sense.
Hell? Why is it gotta be so complicated?
It's not that complicated. It's not our fault you
So
can't
the
pay
students are
attention in a
assholes and
crisis.
The students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
See the pattern here? You ask questions right before the game tends to answer them for you. Okay, Feb, that's not always true. I've asked a lot of questions that I still don't have answers to. Like, I don't know what's going on with this kid. I don't fully understand personas yet. What else have I asked about? I've asked about who Morgana actually is. And if we get to see their real form. Not all questions, but a good bit.
Still, this is
Not
horrible.
enough.
It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world too.
Well, yeah, obviously he does.
In the real world, too? Wait, I know these guys.
Did he just figure out these are the kids on the volleyball team? Because, like, they're literally standing holding on to a volleyball net. Come on, Ryuji. Don't tell me you're that numb.
The one Kamoshida coaches for.
I keep waiting for him to redeem himself.
They must be physically abused every day.
I keep
There's no
waiting.
way they'd be so beat up normally.
Let him have his blonde moment. But he's not even a real blonde. He dyes his hair. He's trying to be main character. But he asks the dumbest questions.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
Oh my gosh.
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police?
Only
I'll
if
use
you can
these guys
prove
as
it.
evidence.
Well, use the... Dude, you can't use a picture in someone's alternate dream reality to prove that something's happening in real life. How does he not know this?
If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole
Cat, he was
Kamoshida.
walking to school and in a random ass place. He's super confused. But no, because this is the second time we've come to this place. He's intentionally come to it this time. He knew what he was getting into. And he was the one who figured out his one smart moment so far in this game is figuring out that the app was how we get back here. That was his moment. And now he's sitting here thinking he can take a picture of what's going on in someone's mind palace and use it to prove something in real life to the cops. Like, He cooking. It's raw. Man, I don't even know if it made it to the pan. Dude's got 2 brain cells and they aren't even ships passing in the night. They're on like opposite ends of the entire frickin' ocean.
Huh? It's not working.
He's not cooking. He's photosynthesizing. If he's photosynthesizing, he's doing it from a very dark room in someone's basement.
We can use the navigation
With the
app with
wrong
cameras on
bulbs
Yoko?
in the lights.
A navigation app?
Ooh, so Morgana doesn't get here the
That's what we
same way.
used to come here. What about yours?
Obviously. What
Whatever
else
you
we got?
do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
No, I want to know how Morgana gets here because obviously they
Hang on
don't
a
use the
second.
app like we do.
There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home.
Dark Souls stream when? Yeah, but I've already played the Dark Souls games. It wouldn't be a blind playthrough.
Let's go.
It would just be pure chaos and lots of death. We'll have to wait for a new Bloodborne. I've already played Bloodborne too. Really good games. Isu guiding Feb through Dark Souls stream. That could be fun. Seamless co-op Dark Souls with Feb stream. Dark Souls 3, you can online co-op with people. So if we can talk Feb into playing, we can help him. Is he getting volleyballs fired at him? Okay, like I feel bad for the guy, but it's kind of funny.
Come on, man.
He's just flopping around like a piñata. We volunteer. Cat tried to talk. Take 2. We volunteer Feb as tribute. I'm up for it. I think it'd be hilarious. Berserker anime. I feel like have I watched that one? This means there's no way this guy has actually been like lining up his students and firing volleyballs at them while hanging them upside down. I don't buy it. Okay. How do we get out of here? Oh, I have to check on all the slave students? Yeah, but just leave us alone. That'd be bad. If water is their priority, then they definitely have their priorities messed up. I think water is the least of their concerns right now.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah.
You got all of them. Okay. Alright, I'm with Morgana. Let's stop wasting time. We gotta figure out how to get out of here. We go this... This is back the way we came from, though, isn't it? It is.
Yes!
Okay, so I was right. We do need to get out of here. Good, because that place was creepy. It took them a really long time to figure that out. Maybe don't stand in the middle of the hall. Okay, good. We're hiding.
Man.
Okay, as cool as the whole paint like puddle thing is on the floor when we run, I feel like it would make it really hard to like sneak away from somebody. Oh, please keep your cape on. Please keep your cape on. I am begging you.
Same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your
I
castle.
don't need the same trauma I had on Monday with the pink Speedo. Please, for the love of God.
I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
Oh, please don't let it dangle. Thankfully, it's contained in the pink Speedo. But that was enough. And then like he shoves his hairy legs in everybody's face. It's so unnecessary.
How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
Ugh. Equinox Cat, what did you do with his pants? It wasn't me. I promise you. This dude was in my nightmare for days.
Violence, ending his teammates' dreams.
I'm gonna need therapy.
Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
Can we just get to the murder part? Like this guy. Violence track trader. Tell us about it. Come on.
What a surprise.
Let me know I was
You're
right.
accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
So that's his version of it. So we know that's a lie.
That's not true.
That's just how it's been spun.
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death.
Well, we're not dead yet.
Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
Morgana's head is doing a lot of really good things for me right now. Cat, look at him. He has no pants. Oh, those are cool monsters. Can I have one of those? I kind of want to pet it. Is that an option? Can we
Ryuji,
pet
no.
the purple death pony? Maybe? Just a little bit. Just once. If I had known this was an option, I would have brought apples. Or sugar cubes?
We're
What do
surrounded.
evil death ponies eat?
I'll kill you.
Isu, I want horse.
King
Me
Kong
too!
told us. I'll kill 'cause
They're
that's
so
what he
cool! Why did they get to go first? I'm sorry, evil death pony.
Today's your unlucky day.
Time for my persona.
Let's see how to handle wind.
Finish you. There's more of them? This is bad.
It could be worse.
Failure.
We could be dealing with the pantless wonder. Oh, how did they one-shot us? What the heck? Excuse me, I just wanted to pet the pony. I didn't want to get beaten by the pony. Oh, here we go. Not necessary. Why did they have to go all
I bet you
out and make his
simply
legs
came
so
here on a
hairy
whim
too?
and ended up like this, isn't that right?
Oh.
No.
What a worthless piece of trash, getting emotional so quickly.
It's fine. We expect that of him. He's not good in a crisis.
How dare you raise your hand at me?
But he didn't. Technically, none of us have actually tried to do anything to you since we got back here.
Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It was at his practice, wasn't it? He did something to us on the time that
Wasn't
he
your
covered
It was
practice.
physical abuse. You just didn't like our team.
Ah.
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me.
He's still riding that old high from his Olympic medal. Oh my god. He moved his arm. The cape is open. Why? I'm just gonna... Okay, there we go. Now I don't have to look at him. So he did something... Okay, so I got distracted. Ryuji said that there was some sort of abuse and not actual practice because he didn't like the team. Well, this dude is always so hung up on his freaking Olympic medal and how he makes the school look good and everything. So maybe the track team was doing too well and he didn't want it to take away from his volleyball team. Maybe.
That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
Oh, damn. Damn. So somebody was smarter and better than him and he didn't like it. And he solved the problem by making sure they disappeared and injuring the star athlete.
What?
Oh, and Ryuji didn't know?
Other leg too. The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Oh my gosh. This dude is terrible. Can we kill him in real life?
Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore.
Oh, we're gonna unlock our persona
the track team
now.
is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
That's terrible.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
Stand up for yourself. You got this, kid.
Right.
Unlock your persona so we can go back to fighting and winning.
Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
Damn. I really wish he would put his arm down so that I could look at something other than just the words at the bottom of the screen. That is not a better view.
That's what you are.
What the heck?
All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida.
It's a nice chandelier. I could go for the chandelier. Just keep looking that way.
What are you doing? Silence him!
Cat, I'm too young for this. I'm sorry, Isu. It's not my fault. Blame P5.
Stop looking down on me. with
Oh my
that
god, it's
stupid
there again.
smile on your face.
Can we just kill him now?
You made me wait quite a while.
I was right. He does get his persona. Good, you can start being useful.
Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you
Interesting. So it wasn't just us. It's rebellion in general that causes personas to come out. Also, why do their eyes go blank white when they pull off the masks? Same thing happens to the MC. Wait a minute. If he's supposed to be the chariot, why
God, what's up, Persona?
is his persona a pirate standing on a ship?
Power. It's time for payback.
I was expecting, like,
Yo, I'm ready.
you know,
Bring it.
a chariot.
mock me, you
Hey. Oh, yay, more ponies.
Blast him away, Captain.
He's riding the ship. I mean, I guess, but I still wouldn't really count that as like a chariot.
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
I kind of want his pony.
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's
Did I
do
not
this,
say that's
Captain
exactly what he does? Thank you. Captain Kid. Oh, good, the ponies are back. All right, what kind of gun? Oh, he only has 3 ammo? It must be like a shotgun type thing. What kind of moves do we have? Ooh, electrical damage. And a chance to inflict shock. Interesting. So he's got better health points than everybody else, but worse SP. Okay.
Let's rock.
Like how he has a gun, but he never brought one. Yeah. They definitely, like, leave little random things out here and there, which is interesting. I do like the outfit that I guess he's chosen for himself subconsciously. Kind of cool. Alright. I'm guessing we're a hit things hard and get hit harder kind of character. So let's see what the gun does.
Do it.
Okay. Oh, you resist that. That's not good. Okay. Good to know.
Persona.
Light physical damage. Light curse damage. Let's try curse damage on you. You resisted that too. Well, this is not going well for us. How do we feel about wind? Okay, okay. Wind is the way to go. Got it. That kind of hurt. Okay. Let's see if we can use electrical damage on these guys. Ooh. Okay, well, let's do that again on you. Nice. Are we gonna get lucky? Do you... Nope, you're not weak to it. Dang. But he still got knocked out. So can we not do an all out? How do we do an all out? How does that work?
I'm not done.
The boss isn't knocked down. Well, if he's not knocked down, why is he laying around? Look at him. Look at him. He's taking a nap.
Come. That's not right.
Oh, let's remember to use our gun. I almost forgot. That's his low health animation. Boo.
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida.
Your stirrups are too long, bro.
So why have I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
I like how his cape kept going straight out behind him instead of actually falling onto, like, the back end of the horse.
How about that?
Somebody used a little too much starch when they cleaned that thing last time.
Whoa. So Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
Oh, there's no apology required, sir. You are still really bad in a crisis.
I told you that this is my
You're just not dead
castle.
weight anymore.
Seems you still don't understand.
No, we definitely don't understand because we've been kicking the ass of everything you've thrown at us. Oh, that poor girl.
Kamaki?
I hope she never finds out about this.
Oh! What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
Oh, great. Now we got a pervy not cat on our hands.
What's going on?
We know exactly what's going on. I'm so jealous. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here?
The same reason the other students are here. It's all in his head. It's how he wants it to look and be. Come on, keep up with everything, Ryuji.
Hey, let go of her, you perv!
How many times must
Oh,
I tell
God.
you until you understand? This is my castle.
I have to look
a place in
because
which
I have to
can
read.
Do whatever I want. Everyone
Why?
wishes to be loved by me.
Oh. Oh.
That is, everyone besides
And he
Slow
put her in
thieves
cat
like
ears
you.
and a crown too? Dude's got some serious issues.
Takamaki, say something!
It's not really her.
Calm down,
Come
Ryuji.
on.
It seems that girl isn't the real one.
There we go.
She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
There we go.
Jealous.
The not cat got. Yep, Morgana got it.
Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Okay, now we all know that's a lie. Girls like a bad guy.
Damn it!
Not a bad-looking bad guy, though. Or one that runs
Clean
around
them
in a
up this
cape
instant.
covered in hearts. Ugh.
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
Not really. It's 3 on 3. Let's go.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Fine.
Thank God you've got a level head.
I still feel like we got this, go. This is 3v3.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
No more
I was
gameplay.
beginning to
Time
get
for
bored
10
of
hours of
torturing the
text.
ones here.
That's what I was afraid of, Daru.
Come at me whenever you want. If you don't care about your
JRPGs, man. They like to talk. It's good story. I just wish I could do something while the story was being told.
Ignore him. Let's go.
Morgana's just face down in the pavement. Oh my gosh.
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
Oh my gosh. Why does he not automatically assume that it's the same thing that happened to us? Come on now. Ryuji, I had hope for you. You look like a thug.
The hell? It's much better than your magician-looking one.
It is not. Trench coats are in. Period.
Did you find them?
Stop blaming your living. Yes, Equinox, exactly. As cool as it looks, everybody knows exactly where they went. Morgana, me after class, especially after an exam. Oh my gosh, Isu. It is a mood. It is definitely a mood.
Quiet.
No. Search that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
Oh, nothing new is going on. You are exactly how you always are. I
told
was
you
really hoping that would
before.
help. But it didn't.
When a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Just half of one.
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within.
So it is some form of rebellion that kind of kicks off the
Now
persona.
that you'll
Okay.
get it.
Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Why do Morgana and I have the same opinion of this poor guy?
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
No, we're fine.
I said to be quiet.
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
Why?
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot.
Would he know about this?
Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here.
Okay. That's kind of what I thought too. Like, it wouldn't make sense for it to cross over like that.
A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
Okay. Okay.
So we're
So we're not actually in trouble with him in the real world. I mean, other than the fact that he just hates us.
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
All right. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Get out of here.
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me.
I don't remember agreeing to that, but sure.
That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Rude.
Huh? Cooperate?
I feel like only one of us has been an idiot.
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Why wouldn't we help Morgana?
Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you?
It would be really shitty if we didn't.
Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
Well, we didn't exactly know we were part of your master plan, but... What plan?
Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
Well, but we didn't say anything! We're just asking completely reasonable questions here.
Busy.
Equinox. So a pirate, a thief, and a magician walk into a bar. That sounds painful. Are they okay? Were they already drunk when they got there and that's why they walked into it? I'm sorry, that
Thanks
was
for
terrible.
everything, cat. You got guts being a cat and all.
Ryuji called him a cat again? I would not blame Morgana for just smacking him right in the face.
See you around.
Hey!
Why are we leaving?
Hell! Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory?
I don't even remember making that decision. I just asked what plan.
Oh, hell no! Get back here!
This is valid frustration. Oh, and we're leaving. Back to the real world.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Oh, he dropped his school bag.
Thank God. We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh?
Our glasses
Sorry,
are
man.
back too.
I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
I could use a nap.
Me too. And I'm gonna sleep like a rock when I get home. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good.
But it wasn't real. Remember, it was how pervy teacher views everything in his head. It's not reality. It's an alternate dream reality.
I totally
How do you not get
remember
that?
The faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done.
Nobody's gonna believe the students over that teacher. He's got his claws into
wanna help me
everybody
look for
way
those
too
guys
deep.
Or any witnesses?
No, I don't. Sounds difficult. Oh, but I suppose we should help. That's what they want us to do. Now let's go home and take a nap.
No hesitation at all? Come on, just hear me out.
But why?
Hey, so... if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help.
It will.
Everyone
Getting
already
into
knows.
more trouble isn't gonna
Totally
help.
got you pegged as a criminal.
How'd that happen? We know how that happened. Nobody can keep a secret in a big ass school. And obviously all the teachers hated us the minute they found out what was going on. So they told people who told people who told more people.
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
There it is. But why?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast.
Oh, that's not a why. Do you need a definition of why?
It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with.
So he doesn't agree with me helping a woman who was getting assaulted? I'm confused.
Just like he did with me.
Yeah. It's not so much that... Okay. I think you're confused, Ryuji. It's not things that he doesn't agree with. It's things that might make him look less good. So as long as he looks good taking somebody down a few pegs, he's going to do it. If it doesn't help his ego, it's not his problem. It has nothing to do with
I don't take
agreeing
anything
with
I say
it.
seriously.
Well, yes, no, we know that.
Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back.
They're called palaces. We already established that.
You gotta do this. I'll help out too.
Help out? It's your idea. You need to be running this show.
I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
Lordy, you're gonna get us in so much trouble. I can feel it. No, apparently what I felt is a bond of trust. All right. Our first companion. Oh, back to present day. All right. We get to talk to the hot lawyer again.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I haven't seen that part of the story yet, lady. You gotta wait.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Why doesn't he have his...
the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Okay. Why does the chariot persona have a broken arm? He's already beat up. We haven't even done anything yet.
All right.
No, but seriously, why doesn't this dude have his glasses when he's being interrogated? Did he get like LASIK somewhere in the middle of all of this before he gets to that point?
Right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a
No,
bite
it wouldn't.
somewhere?
It would be totally reasonable and normal. You go your way, I go mine. Okay, what kind of food?
Meat, man.
There's lots of different types of meat. I need a better description.
Just follow me.
That's how we got into this
I mean,
mess.
I totally gotta hear about your past.
No, you don't. Maybe we'll get lucky and he's paying.
The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
A lot. We'll tell him to calm down.
But just hearing your story makes me angry.
I noticed.
So you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh?
Yeah.
Huh. We might be more alike than I originally thought.
I like the copy and paste NPC guys in the background. They're all the same. I think the only difference is a few of them are wearing glasses. Dang. You can tell they're not important.
I don't got a record like you do. I mean, that's not the point. I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before too.
Are you gonna tell us?
The
Come on,
place
buddy.
you live in now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
What are you doing?
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your
Okay.
back like you got
So he
mine
did buy
from
our food.
tomorrow on.
Nice.
As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school.
Okay, I mean, he is right. Getting rid of that teacher will probably help us out a lot, but it could also put us in a whole world of hurt. We could just go back to his little mind palace and beat him up anytime we want to, and that'll make us feel better.
Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too.
Oh, we're officially friends now. Occasionally receive messages from those close to you. Okay.
Just you
Do I get to
wait,
ignore them
Kamoshida.
for 2 business days like I do in real life?
We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed.
Killer says yes, so I can just ignore these people. But Isu, you don't want me to leave him on red. If I don't read it, then it's not on red.
Well,
I won't ignore the
we'll
poor
work out
guy.
the
He
details
is kind of our
tomorrow.
only friend. I don't know if y'all can see them, but they are like completely passed out behind me. Totally gone.
Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here. So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
Well, it's not much of a plan now, is it? It's just like a general idea.
Ah, right.
That guy had the Avengers logo on his briefcase. Yes, really, he did. I swear. Like the guy who walked by at the very end, he had that big silver briefcase, the kind that they like handcuff to people when they're making shady deals in places or swapping like nuclear codes and stuff. It had the big A with the circle around it. He had the Avengers logo. I swear I'm not crazy. It was there.
Whenever I close my eyes, I keep
Welcome to
thinking
the
about too
stream,
many
Feb.
things.
Okay, there was like a 5-second derail. At least I kept going. It wasn't a Feb. It wasn't. I didn't sit there and talk about cheese for an hour like the time I took over his thing. Oh god, Feb is sabotaging the stream. Oh, the show Arrow. I loved the show Arrow for the longest time, and then it went on way too long. They needed to let it go, and then they started tying in all of the extra DC comic shows, and I felt bad for the guy. It was just too much. Like, they should have let it end while it was still a good thing. Yeah, 1 through 3 were amazing. But all the shows that they started attaching to it were just not as good.
Nationals are coming up soon,
And that just, like, brought
so I keep
down
thinking.
Arrow. It was a shame. Damien Dark. Yeah. Yeah. Good actor. Good villain. But just... I don't know. Damien really brought the shit on with the magic shit. Well... Arrow in the comics the Green Arrow deals with a lot of that kind of stuff. Normally. I think if they had threaded it in better, they could have done well, but it felt like it just got tossed into the show to try to make the other DC comic shows fit. Like, okay, now we have to throw magic in there just randomly. But there was magic in things that were going on in the Arrow universe. They should have just, like, I don't know. It was really poorly done. It felt rushed, in my opinion. Or they kind of shoved it down your throat too fast. Yes, Dark, exactly. Just, it's a shame because it was such a good show. And there's so many really cool DC characters who use magic. Zatanna is a great example. She's one of my absolute favorites. And they could have brought in elements of that without it feeling like they were beating us over the head with it. You know, just like sprinkle it a little bit in some of the seasons before that, you know?
Could someone like me really be
But what
on
do
the
I know?
starting lineup?
Oh gosh. And then trying to like pair them all up. So anytime they had one of those like multi-episode crossover things where you had to be totally caught up in all of the different shows. So you had to be, and they all came out on different nights of the week because it was what, the CW or something that was doing them? Yes, it was an absolute fucking nightmare. I was trying to like go back and rewatch them and catch up and like get myself on the right page for it because I didn't know that was a thing at first. I was just watching Arrow. And then I found out about that with the first crossover, which I think was with The Flash. Where are we at? What's going on? How many crack theories have been made so far? Oh my gosh. Feb had the audacity to go to the kitchen and do a thing. Don't know what the thing was, but apparently it was very offensive and it required supervision. I don't know what happened. Where was I? Oh, right. Arrow. Yeah, so the first crossover event with like Flash, that was absolutely nuts. And then you had to catch up on all the Flash episodes. And then they added, what was it? Oh, they tied in Supergirl. And then they tied in League of Legends. No, not League of Legends. What am I thinking about? Legends of Tomorrow. That's what it was. Legends of Tomorrow. That was the worst one. Legends of Tomorrow was the absolute worst of the four. I feel like Arrow was the best. Supergirl was decent. It wasn't my favorite, but it was decent. It was okay. But then the Flash was bad. Like the whole thing was just like, I have to get faster. Dude, you ran at literally the speed of light. And now you're telling me you can't go fast enough? And then the next season, I've gone fast enough to go back and forth in time, but I can't go fast enough to catch this dude who's just like jogging down the street now. It was so bad. It was so bad. And I don't even want to talk about Legends of Tomorrow because that was just a horrible decision all the way around.
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself.
Oh my gosh. Feb can kind of make a pizza without burning it now. He learned how to preheat. Wait, hold on. What did I miss, Isu? What brought on the pizza conversation? Did I miss something happening? Are you guys like in the after party talking? Oh, the floofs are back. They've returned. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not going to turn into Feb and derail for an hour and a half. So I asked if Feb was making a pizza when you said Feb was in the kitchen. Oh. No, we had dinner. I made chicken earlier, so Feb didn't have to worry about burning a pizza. No, I think he was probably like tossing a beer or something. But those two are just... They gotta have an opinion about everything. I don't know. I have no idea where they get it from. Okay, we're having a friend on friend talk. Make people feel better. Oh, cool. She's got a name now. Nice.
Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Is it actually, or does Pervy Teacher like you and that's why he's done this?
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
Oh, dang.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
Is this another Pervy Teacher did something and that's why somebody's injured? Did she turn him down and he made sure she fucked up her knee or something?
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
I hope he wouldn't actually go that far. But I feel like he would.
Sorry to interrupt, Zoe.
I still want to know why the well-behaved student is the one who's apparently constantly getting beaten up.
Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Dude looks like he took about 6 doors to the face.
Huh? What does he want?
Well, I think we all know what he wants.
He didn't say.
Ugh. This character is voiced by the same VA that voices Reen in... Huh. Well, I assumed it was him and not the girl.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Oh, you both know that's not what it is. You all three know that's not what it is. Poor Shiho.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck.
Dang. So,
Hang in there, Shiho.
when she gets her persona, because I totally feel like she's going to join us and rebel against this guy. And if that's the case, does she keep the pigtails when she changes? I'm just curious. Wonder what her persona will be. Does she join us before or after the fight against the pervy teacher? Because I feel like she deserves the opportunity to personally serve him karma on a silver platter. We need to put a muzzle on Feb. Why? What did Feb do this time? Play persona to find out.
I take it you actually went to school today?
Oh, now he cares. What is he sitting there doing? Crossword puzzles? Never mind, you didn't hear it. Did Feb say something and I got it right? Come on. No. That was a pretty big no. That was a pretty big no. So she does have a persona and she does eventually join us. Yes! Do we be a smart aleck or do we be reasonable? He said nothing. We all know Feb can't go very long with saying truly nothing, so I highly doubt that.
I'm the one asking.
Siri, how do you ban someone in real life for spoiling?
So long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me.
But is it really a spoil if I didn't technically hear anything? Feb closed the door behind Kat. There's no door to this room, okay? I have a doorless room. Alright, there's just... Okay, that's a lie. There's like a cubbyhole door that caused problems on Monday night. And these two little psychos don't like it when he opens it. Ollie's an attack, like, he's ready to just go diving through. For anybody who's been here before knows that this is like a theater room. And on my right, there's like an entertainment center and a TV and stuff. And behind it, there's this little half door so that you can get behind it and easily deal with all the cords and everything. And it leads into the room that Feb is in. So Ollie is currently sitting laying so that he can look at the door that's right there. He's just waiting for it to get opened again. When Ollie and Luna first moved here with me, that door used to be open all the time, and Ollie figured out how to go back behind everything, and he would go through the door to get into the bedroom. If we closed the actual door to the bedroom, it didn't matter. Ollie would find a way in anyway. It was the funniest thing. Are you sad now, buddy? I'm sorry. Here. You want a treat? Good boy. You want one too? She's so polite. She's so polite. Okay. All right, we just got home from school and dinner with our supposed new friend. All right. As long as you're not getting into trouble. What?
I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems.
I don't know if y'all could hear that. My children are being pestered for some reason. Oh, they're in there with Feb now.
In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
Why does he have to keep reminding us all this stuff? We haven't really done anything that wrong yet. Yep, nope. Who's this? We're gonna go with nope. The ... I'm making you want to replay this game. It is a good game. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely good. I could see why you'd want to replay it. We got a floof back. You play it once a year. Oh, dang. You've platinumed it? Nice. The only game that I have that I play at least once a year is Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. That is a yearly replay for me. You play it on the hardest difficulty. Well, yeah, if you're going to replay it that often, you know, obviously you're going to enjoy the story, but you want to give yourself that challenge in the combat and stuff and make it a little more interesting. I totally get that. I'm just doing this one on normal. Just, like, I want a little bit of a challenge, but I also don't play a lot of turn-based RPGs, so I don't want to put myself in too much of a difficult situation. Also, I don't think you guys want to sit and watch me die over and over and over and over and over again.
Are you even listening to me?
No, not really, man. I'm
Just
not.
stay away from bad influences, okay?
Serious question. Okay. Your serious question deserves a serious answer. Are you a completionist at heart? I'm not on a first playthrough. I'm so different from Beb with this. I like to do my first playthrough as blind as I can get so that I can just make the crazy decisions, try the crazy things, and not have any clue what's going to happen. Feb has talked me into having a guide for the answers in class, all the questions and the exams and stuff in class, and to make sure that what's the other guide for? Oh, for the companions, to make sure that I have all the correct ranks with them so that I can get the royal stuff. But I'm not doing a guide otherwise. And I'm only doing that so that I can make sure I can get those characters. So that I get all of it. Typically, I'm the type of person, I'll play a game at least twice, as long as I even halfway enjoy it. First one, just go nuts, do whatever the fuck I want, and just see what happens. And the second one, I try to get as 100% as I possibly can on it, and find every last little thing. But yeah, I mean, I could play with a guide, but I don't know what's gonna happen. I think it's more fun if it blindsides me.
Don't go wandering out.
And if I read a whole step-by-step thing, it's kind of... Okay, you got to make sure you use this intelligence and gain that point in social and stuff so that you're sure that you have enough so that you can get this character this many chapters later. Like, it takes the surprise out of it. Well, there's no point in telling him to delete it, because ours wouldn't go away after we tried like 3 or 4 times to delete it. I feel like we're just going back over the information that we learned when we tested this thing out earlier and ended up in the pervy teacher's mind palace. We're not gonna ditch school. Are we gonna end up back in the velvet room when we go to bed this time? We are never gonna get a decent night's sleep, are we? Yep, here we go again. Ooh, random question. Is this where the kid from P3 that made us sign that really weird contract at the beginning is from? Is that why? Because I feel like we're dressed like he was.
I thought about resuming.
I've only played like
tonight. That is
part of the tutorial for P3, so I don't really know anything about it other than the fact that I was very, very disturbed by the fact that the MC did not read the contract. Just signed his life away because some creepy kid dressed like he was from jail was like, here, sign this. And then poof, black smoke, gone.
What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place? Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel. The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However,
thwart is such a good word.
Be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
Technically, no. He doesn't have the same power as me. It's similar, but it's different.
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well.
Play both P3 and P5 to find out. I don't know if I'm gonna... It might be a while before I play P3. Not allowed to say anything for P3, P4, P5. P1 and 2 is okay. Why is it okay to say things about P1 and 2 but not 3, 4, and 5? Like 5 I get because I'm playing. But why are 1 and 2 okay, but 3, 4, and 5 aren't? What am I missing? Are 3, 4, and 5 more connected than 1 and 2? I thought the only thing they really had in common was the personas and the Velvet Room. But the Velvet Room is something different in each of the games, right? Yeah, because it's like an elevator in 3, and obviously it's a weird jail here.
That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationship. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength.
I don't know, maybe Kat would want to play 1 and 2, so we all just say nothing and smile. I mean, you might be right, Lenny. But I also know that I'm only going to play so many turn-based games. Like, I'm going to require much larger breaks between the turn-based games.
In other words, they are bonds.
So if I play all 5, it's going to take me forever. But not as long as Feb.
The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't.
You're gonna get me to play Fire Emblem? I don't know about that. I don't know about Fire Emblem. Strategy games are...
of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that in
I'm not usually very good at them. I just want to go in there and be violent. And it feels too much like a turn-based game. Confidants are people you trust to share a similar goal. You can find these people in places like school or around town. Let's see. Hey, Kat, want to play Devil May Cry? Okay, I just finished watching the Devil May Cry show on Netflix, I guess a couple of weeks ago. And I've heard great things about the game, but never played it. But after watching the show, it made me want to play the game. Because it was so good. And it was so nostalgic. It was so much fun. Highly recommend it if you haven't watched it. Fire Emblem sucks balls. Don't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Ocean, I'm pretty sure the closest I'm gonna get to Fire Emblem is helping Feb voice characters. I ain't gonna lie. Last night on Feb's stream, I spent the entire time running around doing side quests and MSQ and stuff on Final Fantasy XIV. And I would just like keep up with the script on my other monitor so that I kind of had an idea of when I might be needed. And then I would make sure I wasn't in a duty or anything when that came up. Which means I'm actually to my next dungeon in Stormblood. So I'm kind of excited about that. I'm making good progress.
You should be prepared to use even myself.
You spent 90% of last night. Oh man. Poor Feb. We're all there to voice things. We're all there to voice things, but we're actually playing other games at the same time. I'm so sorry, Feb. We still care about you.
We have a deal.
We have so much faith in your ability to handle all of the strategy decisions that we feel like we can just sit back and play something else because you don't need us that much. We're just really there for emotional support. He can read. I didn't say shit. Yeah, we all love you, Fab. Please don't take any of it personal.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Did we get a third new vow?
Become the wings of rebellion
because we already heard this.
Breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
No, so now they're just saying it about the Fool persona. Why didn't they say it about the Fool persona when we got the Fool persona? Delay much. My defense, I only need to look at what's happening whenever I pick up some distress in Feb's voice. which granted was most of the time. Hey, then you were paying more attention than I was. I was totally zoned out. As long as I heard fighting going on, I just kept going on 14. And, huh. New abilities. Probably zoned out for a bit too. Hey, we were there when he needed us, so I feel like we did okay. If he really had a problem with it, I feel like he'd say something to us. Of course, watch him now. What? Friday night? Yeah, Friday night will be his next stream. Watch him like sit there and just randomly ask all of us questions just to make sure we're paying attention.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
You get break time before what, Ocean? Is that another game or is that like a specific... Oh, that's FE4 and 5. Okay. Okay. Literally took off my glasses and panicked when I saw Nina on screen. Well, we couldn't tell. You jumped in perfectly.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
Get lost? But I didn't do anything. This is the first time she hasn't told us to go back to sleep. Wednesday.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally?
Eh?
And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us.
Oh, he does get his rocks off apparently beating children, so are you
We get
surprised?
to see his technique live and in person though. We should totally get spiked on.
Why?
Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in.
Yeah. The dissatisfied first year is correct.
Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
They get hung upside down by their feet and volleyballs shot at them from a cannon. When they're not doing that, they're running on a treadmill with a giant, like, steamroller spiked thing at the end of it. You know, just the usual.
Quiet down.
Wait. We all have to change? Why do we have to change? We're not all playing volleyball. I didn't agree to this. I actually do like volleyball. I'm not very good at it. And I've never played on a court like this. But I used to play beach volleyball. Just for fun.
Still got it, coach. Thanks.
Definitely didn't compete. Aww, it's that poor well-behaved kid. She's not paying any attention.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right? Why do we all have to put our PE clothes on to come to this thing? If we're not even playing. Ugh. Oh.
Sorry.
Poor kid.
Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
Man.
He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
Yeah, I really feel like she deserves to be there when we finally kick his ass. And I'm gonna be disappointed if she's not.
Get to know each other better, my ass.
I hope she's smarter than
one-man show for him to stroke his ego.
I hope she's better in a crisis than he is.
Oh, and how he acted like he was worried
Hey,
about
thank you so
Mishima.
much for the follow.
Abusive D-bag.
Welcome to the party. An abusive D-bag, yeah. Alright, Ryuji, calm down. You had a plan. You wanted to execute it.
Anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday.
Shouldn't we have been looking for them, like, during the volleyball rally?
Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle.
We could have at least, like, picked them out, because everybody was there. It would have been so much easier.
I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
I don't remember their faces.
Don't worry. I remember them clearly.
Oh, that means we can't split up. That means I have to stay with you.
That was a guy from Class D. So let's start from there.
All right. The sooner we start, the sooner we get it over with.
Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so...
Well, people kind of avoid us too, remember?
You're kind of in the same boat, huh?
There we go. He's using his brain cells. All two of them. Head to 2D. Why can't I move the camera? Stupid JRPG nonsense. Alright guys, is it worth sitting here and listening to all these conversations? Or is it just regular school gossip? Am I going to gain anything from this? No? Okay. Then we ignore our classmates like they ignore us. Oh, no, not the gymnasium. Move. Here we go. Watch me get lost like I did in the subway station last night. Or Monday night. Just flavor. The only flavor I want right now is... I'm still thinking about sushi. Oops. 2D. We arrived. And for once, I didn't get lost. Maybe this guy. Standing over here with the ... Injured volleyball player. Yes. Unagi roll tomorrow. Bet. Let's do it.
Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally?
I guess I expected from you transfer.
Dang! Are we sure these kids aren't getting... How is nobody saying anything? Like, if this is how these kids are coming out of volleyball practice and no one's looking into it?
Hey,
damn!
That's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
To know how you got your face bashed in.
It's from practice. What does that have to do with
Just
anything?
hard practice? I don't buy it. Man, I competed in like equestrian sports with like live horses, flinging myself in a 1,000-pound animal over 3.5-foot fences. And I didn't come out with this kind of nonsense. Typical Wednesday.
Right?
I mean, it's how I usually feel on a typical Wednesday after I've had to work.
You're gonna tell anyone you
But I don't have to work, so no more feeling like I've been through the ringer.
Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
Although that one's a bit of a taskmaster. All she wants is pets and treats and food all day. Non-stop attention. Very demanding.
I don't know what you're talking
Worst
about.
boss ever. At least she's cute. She is out. Dude, just fess up. Come on.
I'm not.
She is cute, Isu. She's really, really stinking cute. And she knows it. That's the worst part. She's a manipulative little wiener. You can ask Feb. She gets away with just about anything.
Don't try and
She is
hide
pretty
it.
good,
We
though.
already know.
She doesn't make too much trouble. Full screen for a sec. Full screen what for a sec? What, so you can see the sleeping wieners? Is that what we're going for? Luna's like so tiny. They are. They really are out. I do know how to wake them up though. We got one. You guys want treats? Right here. Good boy. Luna. Good job. Get a king-size bed for them. So they actually don't need a king-size bed because this beanbag chair is massive. Like, you have no idea how huge this thing is. It's the biggest beanbag chair I've ever seen. And they take up all of it when they want to. It's pretty stinking cute. I woke you up. You got treats. Was it worth it? Oh, the sleepy boy. You good? Okay. They'll go back to the corner eventually once they realize they're not getting more.
You know.
They're going to be very sad about it.
You have proof.
Well,
We don't have proof. Everything we have is in the pervy teacher's head.
This is ridiculous.
I concur.
Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
Not really.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
See, we can't split up because we don't know what these guys look like. Of course, I guess we just have to look for whoever seems to appear like they've been shoved down the stairs the most number of times. Actually, that could work. All right, let's split up.
Guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building.
Why are all of these other people not at the volleyball rally? Like, I thought it was like a mandatory thing.
There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C?
3C. Okay.
He's getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything.
All right. Before we find this third-year volleyball student, I'm going to go get another drink. And that'll give everybody else a chance to do that too. Give me just a few short seconds, and I will be right back. All right, let's get back to it. I lost a wiener. I'm down to one. All right. Third year. So we need to go up. Yeah? No? No? Why did that say one? What? Up takes us to the roof? Well, now I have 2 wieners. Okay. So I figured floor 2 was gonna have... Okay. That's got second year. Maybe the third year stuff is on the first floor? Do I want some help? Ooh, found it. Yes. So y'all feel free to tell me if I am just doing something totally stupid, I'm going in the wrong direction. I get lost so easily in this game already. So if I'm going the wrong direction, please tell me. Or if I'm about to make like just a terrible life decision that's going to ruin my playthrough or make it not as good or whatever, let me know. They're in the hallways? Okay. Oh, these 2 are chilling out. So does that mean they're third years? They probably told me that and I totally missed it. Okay. Bandaged student. Maybe I should have just talked to that girl because she technically had that thing on her knee, so we know she got injured. I think the first one's second floor. Yeah, I got the first one that was in the classroom. Is the third year volleyball player not down here? I just figured. Oh, here he is. I walked right past him. Dang. He looks like he got not just thrown down some stairs, but like off a building. Oh, dang. These kids don't even realize how bad they have it.
Who cares?
Why would we? Man. Who would have said that we carry a knife around? I mean, I guess technically we do when we're in the alternate dream reality. But this ain't that. Oh, let me guess. He found somebody and they won't talk to him. He's having the same problem we are. Yep. Oh, we got a lead? Oh. Okay. Make a few messages you've received. Oh, that's cool. Cool. So I don't have to remember. Okay. So I'm assuming the first years are on the third floor. You look kind of beat up. What do you want? I feel like we're not going to get a different response from different answers. So let's just come out and ask him. Oh?
I can't do it.
Can't do what? Can't tell us what's going on? Or can't take what's going on? Ask someone else if you want to know. Oh, can't tell us. Well, dang. Maybe we need to just join the volleyball team. Get the shit beaten out of ourselves. And then go to the cops with that. Then we'll have the evidence quite literally on us. That could work. They're never going to put us on the volleyball team, though. Why are our sneakers different from everybody else's? Because we got big feet. Well, you know what they say about big feet. All right, to the courtyard.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Oh.
It'll be quick.
Okay.
Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
Which
What do you
one?
want with him?
I feel like there's a lot of weird rumors going around about us.
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
Oh, his shoes are like ours. So maybe it's just the volleyball players that have different shoes.
We just happen to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Do you want the socially acceptable answer or the actual plan answer?
Huh?
So we just want to, you know, make sure that he has the day that he deserves.
I see. I getcha.
You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
He seriously thinks she's buddy-buddy with him? Dude has, like, zero ability to read a room.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back,
Play rough.
you'd dump him right
Play volleyball
away.
with him, yeah? I mean, he obviously likes to play rough, so I say all of the same things that he does, we do back. Except we swap out the volleyball for... cannonballs are going to just go straight through him. I don't think that's going to work. We need something in between a volleyball. Cat of Nine Tails. That could be fun. But I was trying to think like volleyball related things. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
What's that supposed to mean?
I bet he was like an absolute dork in high school when he was our age. And so now he's taking it out on all of us because he finally got cool for like 5 minutes.
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two.
He really hasn't figured out what her deal is with the pervy teacher.
I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you.
Why would he think that she like would willingly do that?
I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Girl's trying to help us out here.
Why's she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
Well, yeah, Feb, I know that that's what he saw in the castle, but he had it explained to him that that wasn't the real her. That was a fake her. That was the her of pervy teacher's imagination. But he's too dumb to put 2 and 2 together. I mean, seriously. Come on, dude. Let's just, like, can you at least get your brain cells to, like, come kind of close together? They don't have to be touching. Can we just, like, get them, like, in the same room?
Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you?
You already know about me. We've been texting the entire afternoon.
Someone's name turn up?
Why would... Oh, no, we did get a name, didn't we? What the heck is with these options? Oh my gosh.
huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second?
Sakamoto?
And you too.
Why does he keep his sleeves pulled up if he's got all these bandages all over his arm?
Come on, we just want to chat.
I think he'd want to hide it.
You, huh?
Also, how does he get away with not wearing a jacket?
You sure it's not just physical abuse?
Certainly not.
What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
Did you notice that when the volleyball hit him in the face earlier, there weren't any of those like bruises and bandages and stuff on his face or his arm or anything? He was totally fine.
That was
just saying.
Just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got.
That's anime for you. Yeah, I know. It's a curse to notice these things. I wish I didn't. I wish I could just go through and my brain just filled in the blanks for me and I could just blissfully be unaware. But instead I sit here and want to know all these stupid itty bitty plot hole things. But you're amazing to do that. Feb would disagree. Feb would disagree because I have ruined anime for him. He sits there and he'll watch anime with me and I'll be like, why this? Why that? Did you ever notice this? That person's not doing that anymore. This changed for a single scene. And he's just like, I've watched this 14 times and I've never seen that. It's just like, or we'll be watching one of my animes and I'll be like, hey, wait and watch for this. Like, this is the thing that's going to happen. Like, I've been making him watch Ouran High School Host Club, which if you've never watched it, highly recommend. So freaking funny. It's only one season. 100% worth it. Reverse harem type thing. It's great. I love it. It's one of my all-time favorites. But yes, Isu, it's so good. But I'll tell Feb, I'm like, hey, this is gonna happen. Just watch. And I'll be like, how did you even notice that? How did they not notice that? And it's great. Give him a treat when he points something out. Oh, he gets treats when he points things out. Don't worry.
Is he forcing you to keep quiet?
What's the name of it? That anime is Ouran High School Host Club. And it's set at a host club at a school. I think it's on Netflix right now, actually. Here, let me find the art real quick. Ouran High School Host Club. Here, let's see if my camera will figure it out. There we go. That's it. Did you watch Kaguya-sama? I have never heard of that one. No. What is it? What's it about? What's it about, Equinox? Lay it on me. I'm always looking for good new anime. I'm weird about what I like, though. I like really super crazy dark stuff, but I also like really goofy stuff, but it has to be the right kind of goofy. If it's too... It's got to have enough dry humor in it. If it's just like gag humor, it gets old. I gotta have more to it than that. Like Frierin's been really, really good. Apothecary Diaries has been really good. I love both of those. I just started watching, oh gosh, what's the Shield hero? It's straight up trying to get the other person confessing their feelings. for the other. Yes, Apothecary Diaries is awesome. Oh, that was Shield, something Shield Hero. Have to watch it with Yandra. Okay, y'all let me know when you watch that, and I will 100% get on. I've only watched what is on Netflix. Let's see. I think Netflix has only the first season. I think. Maybe 2. No, I think they do have 2 seasons. I don't remember. I've been watching too many anime. You guys watch on Friday afternoons. What time on Friday afternoons? So for anybody who, I'm assuming that everybody's here is probably from like Feb and stuff, but I am part of a Discord of another streamer called February Night 4. And so that's where everybody is talking about watching this on. We all hang out in the after party, which is where you go after, and kind of like goof off, play video games, have a good time. There's been a whole bunch of Final Fantasy 14 lately, but apparently everybody's been watching Apothecary Diaries as well. Oh, thank you, Feb. Yes, so that is the link to the Discord. Hopefully he doesn't mind me sharing that. I guess not, since he shared it. Really cool community though. If you are not part of it, I highly recommend checking it out. They are a really cool group of people. Also Windbreaker. Man, I'm gonna have a whole nother list of anime. I need to know what time on Friday afternoons though, because I am planning on streaming on Fridays midday. So I might have to skip Apothecary Diaries with you. I'm so sorry. But we can still all talk about it. It'll be great. But yeah, if you have guys aren't part of that community, I highly recommend checking it out. Super cool group of people, lots of fun things to happen. And you know, I mean, the guy who runs the server is pretty cool too, and he's got a pretty cool community and a good stream and plays lots of really awesome JRPGs all the time. Currently playing Feb, what are you playing? Fire Emblem 11? I don't know the actual names of these games, I just know the numbers.
What's going on here?
And I help voice! So if you want to hear me do goofy voices, come check out Feb streams. Somehow I get talked into that chaos.
I'm not feeling well today.
Let's see. I think the next time Feb's gonna go live is Friday night. I don't have like shout outs and stuff set up on my Discord yet, so just click on his name.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then.
You can give him a follow and he'll if being a Ocean blink 3 times if being a VA for Fire Emblem wasn't a voluntary choice. Okay, I actually genuinely enjoy doing weird, quirky voices and coming up with random shit like that. Obviously, I can't do a Russian accent, which was needed for one of the characters the other night. That was not. She went weirdly French, I think. It was so bizarre. I need somebody who I can make sound like Himeko from HSR. That is a voice I could do with pinpoint accuracy. Evil bitches are yours. Yeah, the auto mod is... I gotta figure out how to deal with that thing because it keeps knocking all the good shit. I'm sorry. You were very... Well, okay, so like I know that there's stuff that I can do with the auto mod thing where I can like have it chill out a little bit. So I gotta work on that. Closest to Himeko voice is probably an FE4. Well, I guess I'm sticking around through FE4. Okay, apparently it doesn't like wenches either. This auto mod is just like going after you. I'm so sorry, Dark. I'll have to have a conversation with it. Okay, you can have some of the evil ones, but I like doing evil voices too. I request just one. Just give me one evil voice. And you can have all the rest.
Didn't you hear?
He ain't feeling well.
Oh, we don't even have to split them because Feb keeps giving me all these other ones. I just request one.
Well, Mishima?
You can't even say evil women? Oh my gosh. Lord have mercy, this auto mod does not like you to talk bad about women. What the heck?
I'll go.
This poor kid's about to get beat up with more volleyballs.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
So you're fine with voicing anyone, but we'll fight someone for Etheline? Which one is she in? Is she in 11 or is she in 4?
Same goes for you.
Is in 4. Okay. Hey, you want her, you can have her. You guys know Grundline? Oh gosh. I'm sure she's done something to earn that nickname. I cannot wait to find out what it is. My gosh. Fantastic. You guys know these games so much better than I do, so I say whatever you guys want to have, you guys take. You just tell me what to voice and I will do it. We're gonna be a smartass and tell him he has an amazing spike.
Just don't get in the way of my practice.
Why would I? You throw volleyballs at people for fun.
All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
I'm trying to do it again. Oh my gosh. All right. I promise before next stream, I will try. I will try to lower the aggressiveness of the auto mod. Yeah, it allows fucking but not bitch. It wouldn't even let you say evil wench. Like, what?
That's your own.
Yeah, well, Feb, you can get away with it now because you fixed it. Auto mod is always aggressive. Yeah. Oh, because it thinks you're a mod. That makes sense. I'm gonna have to... Oh my god, I did it again. Okay, I know there's like levels to the Twitch auto mod, and I think it's on like 2 right now. And I think there's 3 levels, so maybe I'll drop it down to 1. Because honestly, I don't give a flying fuck of a rat's ass what the fuck y'all say. Bring on all of the cuss words. I prefer just straight up say whatever the hell you want. Yeah, separately is fine. That's so weird. Is Feb... Oh gosh. Feb at the same time or 12 for that matter? That's a good question. I guess we're gonna find out. He can't. He can't voice them both. There's no way.
Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn.
Dude, this guy is still going on and on.
Students like yourself.
He just likes to hear his own voice. Damn.
Get with the program.
Bullwine voiced Hector even though he was an MC. Yeah, but we all know why Bullwine voiced Hector for you.
Yes, sir.
This poor kid.
That asshole. He's gonna pay for this.
Does that mean I...
There's no point. Huh?
This kid, you know he gets picked on all the time. He's got these big doe eyes and that's like the perfectly softly ruffled hair. He's just asking to get the shit beaten out of him in an anime.
Proving that he's physically abusing us.
Dark, by the way, cat. This character with the doe eyes. Oh, let me guess, you're gonna tell me that he's voiced by the same VA from... It's Reen's voice actor, right? Yes! Feb was telling me that earlier. I'm starting to connect the dots with the trails and all the voice actors and everything. And who was it that was... Damn it, Fem. Yeah, he got there first. I'm sorry.
Principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
Damn, everybody knows? But why?
Joke.
Why does nobody talk about this?
Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through.
Yeah, because nobody talks to us and we just get shunned.
Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
Apparently not. Because if he is anything, he is hard-headed and oblivious.
Damn it.
Oh, his shoes were different. The bottom of them were green. All right, what now, buddy?
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
I feel like there's more we could do. It's just a matter of what. But I'm sure your attempt at taking pictures in the, you know, alternate dream reality will totally come in clutch. All right. Do we ever get to read any of these books? Nope. What about these? Nope. I want to know why this old cranky guy has so many books shoved up here. Like, why not put them on a shelf somewhere? Such a pain. Parents from... Yeah. Because volleyball? I don't think it's that people don't care. I can't imagine that people don't care about kids getting abused. But why would they be afraid of the guy? He's not exactly intimidating. Because volleyball. Save? Oh, okay. I'll save as soon as this text conversation's over. We haven't done anything. Okay, it's not that I haven't saved in a hot minute. How long have I been going now? Almost 2.5 hours. I haven't saved in 2.5 hours. I would like to live dangerously. Saving is for the weak and cowardly. Yes, Ocean. Exactly. From now on, every time you're in the school or somewhere, you can save. Okay, in my defense, this entire 2.5 hours has been like 97.3% talking. Like, come on. Even when we finally got to have a fight, the fights were mostly talking. Why does this guy, come on, get your head out of your ass. She's gonna be our new friend. She's gonna join us on adventures, smack the shit out of people, get a cool persona, and you're over here giving her shit for nothing. I bet we could get her to talk. All right. Just for you guys, I'll save. For the first time in 2.5 hours. And because we still haven't done anything, I will overwrite the save file. Okay. Are you guys panicking less now? Feel better? You've done a lot and you don't even realize it. Well, I mean, I've done a lot, but I haven't done a lot that had, like, any weight to it. Like, it was just a lot of talking. Like, I can't I don't have to worry about risking going back and making a decision that's going to change the outcome of things. Like, we didn't do anything of merit. We just had a lot of conversations and didn't make any choices. I mean, even the fights were already like predetermined before we got into them. Ugh, everybody thinks she's so awesome. Only way to find out, start from the beginning and see how fast it would be to speed run back to this point to see how much progress was made. I bet I could do it. Look, this game has a fast forward button for all of this talking. I could skip all of this. Girl wants his autograph. Oh, sweetheart, you need to watch more TV, read some books, something. You need to start crushing on anyone else. Anyone. Oh, God. How does nobody pick up on this? So we're pulling our phone out in class? How much trouble are we about to get into? Okay, all right. You're finally using your head, buddy. I'm proud of you. Oh, we were so close. So stinking close.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Uh-huh. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for joining the party.
That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice too?
Oh, dang, she's getting beat up even more?
Yeah.
Damn. All I can think about is if that's where the volleyball hit, it probably hit her barrettes too. That had to hurt.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right.
Oh, dang. Girl needs some therapy.
Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho. Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
I like her red boots. They're really cool. I'm assuming she ends up with like a pretty cool, stylish outfit when she gets her persona,
Yes.
right?
Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Rumor-loving student.
Seriously?
The names that come up for these guys.
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a
Oh,
chance?
damn. Savage.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Wow. If anybody deserves to have like the final blow on this guy when we go into his mind palace and kick his ass, it is her.
Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I?
Like, I get that Ryuji has dealt with a lot from him, and obviously we've dealt with our fair share already from him in just a couple of days, But that girl has had it for a while now, because she's what, a third year? So you know he's probably been like grooming her and picking on her and taking care of her for the last 3 years. If anybody deserves to deliver the killing blow, it's her. I'm still just assuming that she gets a persona and joins us as opposed to just being some random person that we make friends with.
Huh?
Feel free to tell me if I'm wrong. By telling me that if I'm wrong, I'll know if I'm right.
Well... You don't look familiar.
Is all I get.
Could you be that
Boo.
transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
She seems nice.
Well, I've helped with a similar situation before.
Help?
My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks.
Ah.
Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that.
This poor girl, man. She's been beaten down mentally and physically.
Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
I feel bad for her.
Damn it. What the hell?
She needs more than a hug, Daru. Okay, I gotta ask, was that like blue rectangle thing supposed to be like a doormat or something? Or is that just like a random pattern in the floor? Because it didn't line up with the door. It was just kind of there. It was bothering me. Sorry.
Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about.
Speaking of totally random details, the fact that they've gone in and made the paint on these benches look kind of chipped and worn, especially at like the top rail, the bottom rail, and then like the edge of the actual seat part where people would have been coming in contact with it the most. That's really cool.
Kamoshida had to have told him something.
I mean, check that out. That is impressive thought put into this stuff. And they've kind of done the same thing with the table where it's like a little more scuffed around the edges than it is in the middle.
At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly. I know.
I didn't even notice. Didn't notice what? The paint on the benches or the weird blue thing in front of the door?
But seriously, isn't there something we can do?
There's lots of things we can do. I just don't know how many of them will be helpful.
No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
We could push him off the top of the school. Sneak attack.
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for.
I mean, we're already considered delinquents and in a shit ton of trouble anyway. Why not?
You got any other ideas?
Make it look like an accident. I guess I get to go with we should call the cops because they didn't like my first choice.
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us.
I didn't say that.
Have any other ideas?
I still think we should just push him off the roof and make it look like he jumped.
What do we do?
That works
the
too.
King? You mean that other world's Kamoshida?
If you basically beat the shit out of someone's ego in their little alternate reality dream mind palace thing in the metaverse, does that have an effect on who they are and how they behave and stuff in reality?
I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
Play to find out. But I want to know now.
You say something?
Is that Morgana?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
Damn! Wait, what? Why is she a cat? IRL? Like, what? And a talking cat? So if you lose who you are in the metaverse, you lose who you are in real life? Because there's no way she's always been a talking cat and like no one's come across talking cats before in this universe. I don't buy that at all.
That voice. Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
How did she find us?
I am not a cat. This is just what happened when I came to this world.
That would be a funny stream to have where you play a game for 10 minutes, but get all the answers from chat so you save yourself 100 hours and move on to another game. That would be funny. Like half the stream is playing the game and the other half is just having all of my questions answered and finding out what actually happens and how it turns out.
It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
I still want to know how she found us.
Wait, you came to our world?
She came to our world. Does that mean she's not originally part of this world?
Does that mean you've got a phone?
Of all the questions. Of all the questions. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for joining the party. Man, these two are still asleep. Seriously, but dude, like he could have asked any other question and this is what he goes with. Does that mean you've got a phone? First off, this is a cat. Where would a cat put a phone? Like you can see all of the cat, but there's no phone. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for joining. That's his next question. Where you would put the phone? You got games on your phone in his next question. You know what? Honestly, dude, that would not surprise me if that was his next question.
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape.
It's a magic phone. Stashing in his space pocket. I don't know. I hear magic anything and my brain automatically goes, it's a magical Leopleurodon, Charlie. Sorry. For anybody who's not a millennial, you probably don't get that reference. This is Fee. Morgana is Fee. Oh. Okay. I saw a little bit of Fee.
You're a cat.
I won't lie. Oh, the sleeping girl. Okay. And she was in Kai too, right? She was also in Kai when the bench girl. She is in Kai too, yes. Okay. Yeah, I remember the bench girl because I also remember commenting on why the heck she was sleeping there, of all places. Just the middle of the park. And had the audacity to be mad at us.
How should I know?
Come on, Morgana, we need answers. How great would it be if we could just gaslight him and pretend we didn't hear the cat talking? This is the closest I'm gonna get. You know what's funny? No, I don't know what's funny. What's funny, Daru?
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about
There's a lot of either
witnesses.
cats or people who behave like cats or other public avatars or both. Huh. That's interesting. So she's got a type. Morgana JP voice actor. Is the Pikachu voice actor? Oh, that's cool. I could see that. I could hear a little bit of that.
Oh, shut up.
That would be kind of cool to be known for voicing cat-like things and otherworldly creatures.
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida.
Only a thing or two?
You were pretty close just a moment ago.
So attacking someone in their palace does have an effect on the real world.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
Yeah, no, we already established that, buddy. Come on, Ryuji. Get with the party. Catch up here.
You were still doubting me?
Oh my gosh.
Quiet down.
Is the two of them bickering going to be a thing through the entire game?
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
Oh. Wonder
I
why
just
they're
heard a
looking for
meow
a
somewhere
cat.
near here. Didn't you hear it?
Yeah, but who cares if there's a cat?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
What do they got against cats? Why did he just meow?
Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell's going on?
Of course.
Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
I'm sorry, I get the feeling that Morgana is a character that a lot of people don't like or enjoy as much. But the characters who just call out the stupid questions, I love. Which is why I've enjoyed, oh gosh. The little character that follows you around in Genshin Impact. I played that for a little while and I was told that it was a completely hot take to actually enjoy her, and her name just went right out of my brain. Paimon. Yes, thank you. Paimon. I actually like Paimon. But characters like March from HSR, from Honkai Star Rail, I can't stand, because just like Ryuji, it's just all the dumb questions. The nice thing about March, though, is there's enough characters that say sarcastic things that she doesn't pick up on that are just absolutely 100% making fun of her, and they just whoosh right over her head. So you at least get to enjoy that.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place.
Morgana's pretty well liked. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just all the people I'm used to hanging out with. I just assumed Morgana wasn't going to be as liked. All right. Thank you for the info, Ocean.
Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Why is he manhandling that cat?
Hey, how dare you treat me like...
Scratch his face, Morgana. How rude.
Don't be so rough with me.
Enough of that. You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart.
To be honest, Paimon is a dummy, but I do think she gets more hate than she deserved. She's a sweetheart deep down. Yeah, Kaito, I agree. She is pretty sweet, but she also makes some really funny, sarcastic comments. And just like off-the-wall things about wanting money or food, or honestly, her obsession with food, I can 100% get behind, fully support that. Girl's got her priorities straight, and I appreciate it.
Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
I wish leveling in that game wasn't such a pain in the ass. I want to enjoy it. I enjoy so much about it. But they go so hard with the gacha nonsense that you can't even farm for shit anytime you want to. You can only do it certain days.
Palace is a manifestation of a
and I just like, ain't nobody got time for that.
So, if that castle were no more...
His desire for going... Ah, so I was right. Haha.
Precisely.
Yeah, our emergency
you sure
food
pick up things fast.
Yes. And that's a fun thing too, like always referring to her as the emergency food. And I can always eat you and all that stuff is fantastic.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace
sort of,
essentially means
but it'll feel
forcing
good.
the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
Oh, that could be fun. So basically we get to beat the shit out of him with no repercussions. Just lay into him. And then he comes back, feels bad about all the shit that he's done, and we just get to sit back with popcorn and watch him ruin his own life? I love it. Let's do it.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well.
A lot of the dislike for Paimon might actually even stem from the dislike towards her voice actor. Really? Like in real life, I think Paimon gets more hate than she deserves as a result of it. Like people don't like her voice, or the voice actor has done something controversial to make her an unlikable person.
Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down,
Both.
but there won't even
Dang.
be a trace of our involvement.
So actually it's been getting worse recently because of the recent strike drama. Yeah, the strike drama is really a shame. Like, I kind of understand, but there's also so much other stuff that they've attached to it from what I've seen. From everything that I've read, it's definitely worth digging into and not just reading the surface stuff on it, because there is so much more to that stuff. It's crazy. I hope they get it sorted out soon, though.
One incredible cat.
Yeah, AI is one thing, but there's definitely more to it than that.
True. Except for the cat part.
The only game that I play that it's really affecting right now is Honkai Star Rail. That's really the only place that it's personally affecting me. But I know a lot of other people have a lot of other games that they're invested in that it's made a difference. I think it's done some stuff to Genshin. I'm nowhere near far enough in that game for it to have impacted me. But yeah, it's rough. And it's so hard to play a game and be missing so much of the voice acting, especially when they had such good voice actors too.
By stealing the treasure held within.
I don't want to steal treasure. I want to murder people.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all.
Can we murder people and steal stuff?
If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
I call for murder.
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go
And
along.
violence. Possibly some torture.
Good.
Okay, can we at least do psychological torture?
Oh,
Come on now.
There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased
Murder's
as
not
well.
what Phantom Thieves do, though. I mean, but they could. I feel like if anybody deserves it, it's the pervy teacher. Nobody's gonna miss him.
But desires are what we all need in order to survive.
Except maybe his mirror.
The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
Ooh, that's true, Ocean. I mean, if nobody knows we were there, nobody has to know we murdered anybody.
If all of those yearnings
And all the
were
bodies
vanished,
seem to disappear
we'd be
when
no
we get
different
done with
than
them.
Someone who is shut down entirely.
This could work. Violence was never the answer. It was the question. And the answer was yes.
They may even die if they're not given proper care. So,
They might die.
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Only if we're the ones that stabbed them.
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
We've been over this. I think murder. I don't want to kill him. All right, for a self-insert, I feel like I'm not getting the options I want. We'll go with I'm interested.
For real?
Yeah, for real, for real.
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
Yeah, come on. Like, it's in an alternate reality dream world. And the bodies disappear after we get done killing people. So no one will know. It's perfect. It is the point.
If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Wrong. Because I feel like by righting other people's wrongs, we're actually trying to balance the scales. So us doing a little bit of wrong to fix a whole lot of wrong does genuinely help in the long run. Also, two negatives make a positive. So let's get this shit going.
I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by
No, I made a decision. Let's go stab crazy. Come on. Come on, Morgana. We'll leave him behind. Just the two of us. Let's go.
For nothing. Damn it.
We're given the option to kill someone IRL and be guaranteed to get off scot-free. Would you do it? For legal reasons? No. For legal reasons, no. I would never.
I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
This isn't me sitting here thinking of the list of names in my head if that was an option. Because for legal reasons, I wouldn't do that. Join me in the madness. Dark, you have no idea how far down that rabbit hole I already am. If it was an option, gosh, poor Feb has had to sit here and listen to me. If I could, here's how I would do it. And he's just looked at me and gone, what? And then I'm like, yeah, but of course I would never do that because I'm not going to tell somebody how I'm going to murder someone. If I'm going to murder someone, I'm just going to do it. I'm not going to explain the plan. Then they're an accessory. Then they're a loose end. Then that's more people I have to murder. You got to keep the body count low. Just enough to hit the serial killer list, but not enough for them to realize that they're all connected and you should actually be on a list. He does a lot of texting. Obediently return home. Is this the right way? Yeah. Oh, please don't tell me I have to get lost in the station again. Do they need to be connected for it to become serial? Okay, technically, no. It's more the number of kills. Not necessarily how they're connected. It's a string of them. But typically, if they're not connected, they're harder to decipher and you're less likely to get caught. Yeah, see, just like Ocean said, a serial killer is defined as 3+ kills. So you just have to kill enough people. Did I just get off the train? I was not paying attention. Did I get off the train? Hey, Jay. Thanks for joining the party. I did just get off the train, didn't I? No. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. When I was a kid, I always thought a serial killer was someone who killed people and ate cereal. I mean, you could. Walk away. Thank you, Dark. All right, this is where we can actually spin her. Wait. I had to go through like a whole thing to get out of this place, right? Ooh!
Will you please give it a rest?
Guess I'm going the right direction.
I told you, I'm not feeling up to it.
Not feeling up to
Wait,
what?
what? That's not what you promised.
Ah.
You call yourself a teacher? This has
Pervy
nothing
teacher
to
again.
do with Shiho.
Mm. Oh, he's expecting something from her so that he'll stop picking on her friend. Trying to make some sick, twisted deal like that. Oh, poor girl.
Shiho's starting position.
Damn. Tell me she gets to go in there with
Are you
us.
listening? Haven't you heard of privacy?
Girl, you were in a public place. In the middle of a shit ton of people. You wanted a private call, you go find a private place to take a private call.
No, I was out of line. Sorry.
Oh. Okay. All right.
So, how much did you hear?
Enough to know what the fuck's going down and offer you a position, starting position on our Kill the Pervy Teacher line. How you feel about that? You want to join the team? Come on.
See, that is true.
I bet you get a really cute persona and outfit.
It's nothing at all.
Come be a phantom thief.
Nothing.
Join the dark side. Come on! Don't you want to stab people with us? I wonder what happened. I should follow her. Of course we should follow her. Oh, pigeon. More pigeon. It's kind of cool that they've set it up so that they, like, fly away when you run too close to them. Is that a stupid thing to notice? Yes. Did I notice it anyway? Yes. Am I not supposed to go down there? Shepherd be later. Yeah, dude can't do anything right. Maybe she went to the mall. Nope, she didn't go to the mall. Go downstairs. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Maybe this way? Don't run. Ooh. That must mean she ran past. Oh, there she is. Girl, you okay? You ran face first into a pillar. We good? Like,
Stop following me! Just leave me alone!
yeah, I think Ocean's right. I think we are going to get arrested for stalking.
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me?
Because I want you to help me take out Pervy Teacher. Come on now. You know you want to do it. Let's offer to go somewhere safe.
What the heck? I really don't get you.
Poor girl is not used to somebody being nice to her just because.
I don't have anything to talk about with you.
And yet you came here with us anyway. So that's obviously a lie.
It was just an argument.
Also a lie.
Thank you very much! You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true.
It's interesting how they, like, drastically turn up the brightness for all of these little cutscenes.
I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake.
So I was right.
I
She was
can't
doing
take
it
it
for her
anymore.
friend. Damn. That's such a shitty position to be in.
Enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do?
Come with us and be a murder hobo.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
Damn.
It's not your problem.
Come on. You know you want her to come with us. Invite her. She's a cute girl. She's got some serious issues. She's obviously easy to manipulate.
What?
Let's bring her along.
I barely even talked to you before. You might be right.
Just a PSA, if a strange guy traces you down and offers you to go with him to somewhere else, run. Well, I mean, it depends on where this other place is. If it's got food and he's gonna pay. Free food, man. I mean, especially in this economy, free food.
Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you
No, in all
really a
seriousness,
bad
don't
person?
actually do that. That would be a
I've
terrible
heard
thing to
people
do.
talking about you,
Tell him to
but
Venmo you and
I
you'll go
just
get the
don't
food
see
by
it.
yourself. Yeah, there are also free. Ooh, candy. I actually have access to a lot of candy right now, specifically chocolate candy of the Lindt variety. So much candy. That does sound pretty good. Well, I mean, as long as he leaves the door open and like brings the candy out for you, like it could be worse. And as long as you're appropriately, let's go with prepared, you should be fine. Ooh. Like if you have like a pepper spray grenade, you could just like pop that thing and toss it in and then close the door to his van, smoke him out, and then steal the candy. Problem solved. Oh. Feb brought me chips and in the process woke up and offended Luna. Are you good, ma'am? Oh my goodness. Oh. Did you get woken up? Oh, poor baby. She's so unhappy right now.
That you assaulted someone. That you almost killed them.
Secret Love I love Princess Bride. Such a good movie.
Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really
I still want
no
her to
way
join
for
the
me to
murder
help
hobo
Shiho?
team.
I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen.
Yeah, actually, funny you mentioned that. We might have a, solution to your problems.
I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home.
I feel really bad for her.
Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
I didn't mean to cut her off. My bad.
Suzui. Are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you.
Ooh.
He's in the PE faculty office.
Man, this poor kid has gotten beat up so much that he just does pervy teachers' dirty work for him. And he's too scared not to. That's miserable.
What did he say?
I don't know.
I'm sorry about how much my chair. Oh my gosh, I can't talk tonight. I'm sorry about how much my chair squeaks.
Well, I have to go.
Dang. Man, she's got bags under her eyes and everything. Poor girl.
You're late. Where have you been?
What? I didn't even know I had a curfew. What do you mean I'm late? Late for what? Flipping your damn sign around again? We're gonna go with I got lost.
Supposed to be an excuse? How directionally challenged can you be?
Oh, you have no idea. It took me 20 minutes to find my way out of the train station on Monday.
By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
Define bad influence. I met a cat who wants me to steal something that'll dramatically change someone's personality to the point that they're going to ruin their own life. Does that count as a bad influence?
Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you.
Stream as long as I want. Is Fed talking about me needing to stop or something? What is he telling y'all in the after party? Not at all. Jace, okay, so we're on the same page. The murder hobo cat is a good choice. Got it. No, Feb's not telling you.
Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life. Ooh, look at the time.
You asked him if you had a curfew. Oh, no, I was talking to this guy. He said that I was late coming back home. So I was trying to figure out like if I had a curfew or something in game. That's what I was trying to figure out. I got it. Sorry. Okay, Dark. I got you now.
Seriously, think about how I feel having
Isu
to stay
not
up
even
here
in the
waiting.
channel. Isu's telepathic. Oh my gosh. Y'all are having way too much fun.
Hey, I'm leaving.
Okay, congratulations. Why did we need to know?
In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
Well, why not? Give me a key to the damn place so I can let myself in and out. Dude's got some control issues, man. Yeah, he's not gonna turn brain dead. Oh my gosh. He totally deserves it. Okay, you don't have to land the killing blow. We'll do it. Okay. No offense, buddy. But out of everybody that we've met so far in this game, you are the last one who's going to be able to come up with a new plan. Especially overnight. It just ain't going to happen.
Let's do
Let
it.
me guess. You guys want me to save again? I don't think about it. I'm so used to games that auto-save. Or like I don't get to choose where they save. They just like make their own decisions. So I just get to play willy-nilly and do whatever the fuck I want. I saved, I promise. Get some sleep. We going back to the Velvet Room? Or is this going to be the one night we get off? Holy cow! Trust me, I've been burned in this game. Yeah, I believe it. You didn't go last night either. Didn't I? I thought we did. I could have sworn we did. Did I pay so little attention to us sleeping? You were reading chat and missed it. Oh. Okay. That's why it didn't register that we went to bed. Okay. I'm paying about as much attention to his sleep as I do to mine in real life. Man, these chicks really like to gossip on the way to school in the morning. Damn. Don't they have anything better to do?
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government.
Oh, I bet they're not going to be talking about the American government.
The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary.
Okay.
This division of power provides checks
I'm going to have
and
to answer a
balances,
question, aren't
which
I?
ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Look, it's been a long time since I was in school. I'm not going to remember this shit.
Have you made up your mind?
What the frickin' hell? Is it a ninja cat? How did she get in here?
No matter how much thinking you do,
And under our desk.
you'd be better off just
People are going to be
listening to me.
how is nobody asking questions about a cat in class under my desk? Why are you in there?
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Nope, you're hallucinating. Sorry, sir. Just go back to talking about the 3 branches of government. This is the most aggressive fake meow ever.
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby?
The cat is famous.
Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
Damn, he just went like, why did he yell at us? That was unnecessary. Oh my gosh. He's not even in class, is he? Oh my gosh.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that?
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No,
Enough! This is a classroom.
it's a classroom.
She's going to jump!
Oh. Okay, I didn't mean to make the whole is it a bird, is it a plane joke thinking somebody was jumping off the roof. I'm so sorry. That's not where I thought that was gonna go.
Shia?
Oh my gosh.
For real? Come on, let's go. Hey, stay
That
in
was
your
bad.
seats.
I'm
Do
so
not
sorry.
Step foot outside of this room.
Oh.
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shia Suzui!
Huh? Suzui,
No,
Sarada,
man.
look.
I get where she's coming from after everything that she's dealt with and the position she's been put in. I hate that that's what she felt like she had to do, but I see how it led to that. Gosh. But she couldn't have done it on like a Monday, so we got out of school for the whole week or something. She picks up Friday.
Why?
We're already gonna be home for 2 days. Could have at least done a Thursday. I'm sorry, that was terrible. I'm so sorry.
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
Actually, in all honesty, we shouldn't because there's really nothing we can do. Crowding up the courtyard is going to be the opposite of helpful.
we're gonna get past all these goddamn people. Come on, let's try going through the practice building.
Oh. And what do they practice in the practice building? Is it like the gymnasium or something? No, there was a separate gymnasium. Nope, not that door. Yes, that door?
Hey, let me through!
Follow the map. I wasn't even looking at the map.
What the hell? Let me through, man. Please.
See, what is up with these things? What is this? They're just chilling here, all willy-nilly. I don't know who's in charge of putting those down, but they should get fired. Class is still in session. Does they really think that's gonna work? Somebody just jumped off a building.
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
Oh, no. Please tell me pervy teacher doesn't volunteer.
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
Well, we should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
No. Oh, these people are terrible.
I'll go.
Please hurry.
Okay. They'll actually let her. Okay, that's acceptable. I thought for sure they were going to send pervy teacher with her for a minute.
Why? Mon? I'm sorry. Shiho?
Wow.
Kamoshida?
Oh, what did he tell her?
No! Shiho!
Oh, yikes.
Volleyball team.
What if the paparazzi comes?
Return to your classrooms at once.
Why would the paparazzi show up to a girl jumping off a roof?
That guy.
Oh no, what does he know?
Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird? We're gonna make him.
Hey Kat, you know there's auto text so you don't have to keep clicking the button, right? Yeah, I do know that, Dark. And I've thought about using it, but I randomly stop to talk sometimes and I want to make sure I don't miss anything.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
Damn, I would have thought that they would want to send everybody home. I mean, a girl just jumped off a roof. You don't want everybody to stay there.
Why'd you run like that, huh?
Just checking. Oh yeah, no, that's totally okay. I really appreciate it because a lot of the dynamics of games like this I'm not familiar with. I'm not used to having like this much dialogue, for example, while I'm not doing anything. So most of the games that I play, it's like already auto. I'm not so I don't think about it. And so there's a lot of stuff that I'm just like not used to and stuff. So any tips and tricks and hints and help, I am very much open to. Thank you.
I didn't run.
Dude, you literally ran. You like ducked down and ran. We all saw it.
She jumped and tried to kill herself. Leave me alone. He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Susui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida. Wait, what?
Morgana's on the locker listening in. Yeah, nice. I've gotten out of the habit of using auto text in recent times. Yeah, I get it. Like, it's a handy feature for sure. But I don't know. Something about doing it myself. I even do the same thing in 14. I manual most of my text in 14. Unless it's a cutscene.
The teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them.
Damn.
So the physical punishment thing was for real. Yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day, so it must have been worse than usual. He didn't... That son of a bitch!
So he beat her so badly, she decided she couldn't take it anymore and jumped. Girl should have found a taller building for starters.
I bet.
But damn.
Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
Okay. Where are we on the first? Well, we must be on the first floor. Oh yeah, duh. The giant one. Lordy.
He went to the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after.
All right, let's. All the way at the end of the hall. Okay. This one.
Huh?
How did Morgana get here before us?
You bastard! The hell
Sneaky
did you
little
do to
kitty
that
cat.
girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me.
That is enough.
What you did wasn't coaching.
Oh, he actually spoke up? Damn.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about.
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from a hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement?
Oh my gosh.
There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be. You goddamn...
This again?
What the heck?
Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
Self-defense. Self-defense? I'm gonna show you self-defense.
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch!
This was completely pointless. We knew it was gonna be fruitless. We should have just gone straight to the Mind Palace, kicked his ass there.
Why are you stopping me?
So you don't go to jail!
But still!
Again.
Oh,
Mind Palace.
stopping him?
Metaverse.
What a surprise.
We can murder all we want.
There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can't. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? But we didn't do anything. Reporting us for what?
You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima. So you're just as responsible.
What? Now this poor kid's gonna become an outcast just like us.
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim, but you leaked his criminal records, didn't you?
I'm guessing because you told him to.
It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
My gosh.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Exactly. Do we wish he hadn't? Sure, but I'm still not going to blame him for it. What the hell? And he's laughing about it?
Are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
Mind Palace.
Can't believe this
Murder.
asshole's getting away with
Let's
this.
go. I'm telling you, we go fuck him up in his Mind Palace. Then he comes back from all of that stuff, feeling bad about all this shit. And he turns himself in. We just get to sit back with popcorn as we watch his light literally dissolve around him because of him. Come on.
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Thank you.
Huh? Have you lost your minds?
No, but you're about to lose yours.
You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
Speaking of killing, funny you should mention that. Should have just choked him out, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, we could have done that. We could have beat the shit out of him here, gone to the Mind Palace, dealt with him there, and I bet he still would have felt bad enough about everything to just turn himself in.
We gotta hurry
Double
up
the
and go to that
satisfaction.
world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
Now you're all for
Beating
the
him up. We're
this whole
simply
thing.
stealing his distorted desires.
We could beat him up a little bit too.
Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
Oh yeah, no, we're totally prepared for that. Again, I don't see why we can't beat him up a little bit. Just a little bit. Or a lot.
Someone almost died because of him.
Maybe a lot.
I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
There we go.
And you?
Took you frickin' long enough. I think it's funny that they put a little meow appears over Morgana's head every time she talks. I guess to signify that that's what everybody else is hearing whenever we're actually having a whole ass conversation with this cat. Yeah, that was a good touch, yeah.
There you have it.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Oh gosh. You telling me you've never done this before? Then how do you know all this stuff?
Were you just pretending to know?
Oh gosh. Morgana's gonna get us killed.
Is it true that you're getting expelled?
So this is how she joins the party.
Everyone's talking about it.
How is everyone already talking about it?
That asshole's at it again.
We're not even expelled yet. He hasn't talked to the board. How is this a thing? Man, he's got everybody wrapped around his frickin' finger.
You're going to deal with Kamoshida? Let me in on it too.
Yes!
I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
This has everything to do with her.
But it does. Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
Rumors travel very fast in the Persona word. Yeah, apparently. This is crazy. I guess I should have expected it with how fast rumors spread about us when we first got here on day 1. But still, damn.
That was harsh.
Yes, it was. And totally unnecessary.
We can't take her
Come
somewhere like that.
on. Let her join it. Says the guy who didn't have a persona the last time we went there and still wanted to come along with his little toy gun that only made noise.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy.
But she's not allowed to come
Women
with it.
can be
Dude,
much bolder than men at times.
you're damn right, Morgana.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida.
Wouldn't more help be better?
Let's go already.
She's gonna find a way in there anyway.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves.
I
So I
mean,
hope you're
yeah,
ready.
I guess a little bit. But still.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who
Oh my gosh,
covertly
did he
sneak in and
already
stylishly
forget
steal
about
treasure.
Phantom Thieves?
That is what we become.
That sounds kind of cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it? That's kind of creepy, but seems useful enough. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
They really are going to do something.
I knew she'd find a way.
They're doing something on their phone? A name... school? Huh?
So, because she was aware of what we were doing, she gets brought along? Or only people who have the ability to gain a persona get to come along? She was close enough. So it's a proximity thing? Okay.
What is this?
Takamaki?
That voice. Sakamoto? And are you...
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
Morgana's in love.
Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
All right.
For real?
No, for fake.
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Yes.
Anyways, you gotta leave.
And how is she gonna leave?
No!
Oh, damn. Okay.
The
Good for
shadows
her.
are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked? Oh my god, it's a monster cat!
I wonder if Morgana's gonna be as harsh with her about calling Morgana a cat as Morgana was with, like, Ryuji and MC.
Monster?
No, more concerned about Monster.
You better explain what's going on!
All right.
Until you do!
Chewed everybody else out, but not Anna. Or An?
like we
What
got
did they
a
call
full
her? They called her An. I keep wanting to call her Anne.
But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah. Can you lend me a hand? We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
Yeah, we can. Why can't she come along? She might be useful.
We'll explain after everything's over.
Girl's gonna end up with an epic persona. Come on. Let's bring her along.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry,
gosh.
I didn't mean...
Oh, gosh.
That's not important.
Yes, it is.
You guys, seriously?
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
Did we actually toss her out?
You should
Aw,
check
man.
the tools you used.
What do you mean checked the tools we used? We don't know how any of this nonsense works.
Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Because we've only come to the metaverse twice now. And apparently you've spent a fair bit of time here.
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out
I still
right when
think
we
she
were
should have
starting
gotten to
off.
come with us.
We gotta
That
deal
was
with this
bullshit.
fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An.
Oh, gosh. We lost Morgana.
The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it?
If we had just brought her with us, then she wouldn't have made so much commotion.
We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Duh.
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name.
A code name. I don't know, somehow that sounds more lame.
Stupid phantom thief would use their real name. I'm not down for that.
So your name's not actually Morgana?
And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength. It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be
Oh gosh, what is Morgana gonna come up with?
Thug.
Thug? Okay.
Are you
Not as
picking a fight with
interesting.
me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself. When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kind of like it. What if we named me after this?
That would be lame.
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Ugh, we're going with it?
Oh,
Morgana caved?
Awesome.
Dang.
Skull. What do we do about this one's code name? How about Mona?
Mona? He's not good at coming up with nicknames.
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright. From here on out, we're Joker,
That was a
Skull, and
terrible
Mona.
code name. We stuck with it?
We need to
Alright.
be absolutely thorough about using those code names from now on.
Ryuji is 100% gonna forget to use code names. It's just a matter of time.
All right, time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
I can't. You're still talking. R2 to dash. Be careful with dashing. Easily spotted. Okay. I think it's down or up. Up is not an option? Okay. Down we go. Maybe? Oh, we gotta break back in the way we broke out. Got it.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's break in. See what we can steal. Oh, that's a lot of bad guys. Can we go through this door?
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Oh. Damn.
Hey, look. Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However,
Stop waving your arms. Oh my gosh.
strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their head.
I still think the portrait behind him looks like how Lord Farquaad wishes he looked.
Praise be to King Kamoshida!
You're gonna have a hard time convincing me otherwise.
Intruders!
Okay.
Can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
I fully support that.
Look at all those soldiers, idiot. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time.
I'm sure we could find a way.
Don't you want him to confess his sins?
We could beat the crap out of him, steal his stuff, or steal his stuff, then beat the crap out of him, and then leave, and then he'll still confess his sins.
There's no point beating him up. We need to steal
It'll make us
his
feel better.
materialized desires. The
We
treasure.
just do it because it makes us feel better. That's why we need to do it. 100%.
Where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle.
All right.
Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
Now can I go through the door? Yes. Oh.
Damn it.
Maybe a good opportunity to teach you something. Okay. Oh.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now.
But that wasn't their
Another
practical
for
use?
hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies.
Okay.
Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk too.
Ooh, can I interrogate them?
In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it?
That's a polite way of saying I can interrogate them.
If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die.
Can we take said money or items and still kill them?
In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them.
Why not both? I vote for both. Let's do both.
Then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up.
Because they can still go and tattle on us.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Do we want money or items? I don't know which is more valuable in this game. We probably don't have a lot of items. Let's go for items. Don't matter for now? Okay. Just give you something?
Well, something
I
along
didn't
those
say
lines.
that.
Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up. Sorry.
Don't have anything? Of course it happened suddenly. Usually do though, you know.
Wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go.
Then we murder. Plan B.
If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
Good job, Morgana.
For real?
For real.
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
Shoot it. Can't we work something out? No. I'll let you go to hell. I don't care if it sounded lame. You're about to die. Murder. Come on.
What the? What?
What's with the 5-hour conversation? I don't belong to just... What? Dude, I called that the first time we saw these damn things. That it was not a beguiling girl. It was a fairy or a pixie. And it's a pixie. From now on, I'll live inside your heart. I don't consent to this. Unconsensual touching. Nope. I feel violated.
What was that just now? What happened?
I feel violated. I'm with Morgana. What just happened? Is that how we got a new persona?
For real?
Oh my gosh. Do they know how to say anything else? Like that's like the automatic go-to. Persona 5 developers were like, if I don't want to say, like actually have this quoted, I'm just gonna say for real. Is that why everybody kept throwing that up in the chat? Oh, yeah, sorry, Light. I don't have quotes or anything like that yet. We'll get there. I haven't gotten that kind of stuff set up yet. Need some funny ones. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what with like stream elements or something. We'll get them set up soon. Yeah, it's on the list. I've had a very long list. It was color coded with lots of different like pens and markers and all sorts of things, and Feb was making fun of me. But it worked. Why did we leave the door open? I'm starting to think that there's maybe like 3 brain cells between the 3 of them, and they just like take turns with who's gonna have the brain cells. Ooh! Death ponies! Why are there 2 death ponies if there was only 1 at the door? Oh, I went through that too fast. That looked important. Is that... Okay. Oh, so I can swap in battle? Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Let's go.
So she just like... Oh, that's neat. Okay. Yes, you can change in battle, unlike Metaphor. Yeah, in Metaphor, you have to pick everything before you start.
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as...
So that means if we do this again... What? What was that bullshit? You weak to wind. That was total bullshit. Is dude holding a pipe? I wish I was surprised.
Yeah, keep smiling, buddy.
Another miss.
Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Yes, it's just like multiple personalities. Gotta catch them all. Level 5.
All right.
We've only been playing for 8 hours. I gotta head to bed, but great. When do I stream next? I'm gonna stream on Friday next. It's gonna be a day stream, and I'm actually gonna be playing. I'm gonna be playing Xenoblade Chronicles next. 1 p.m. I don't know. I'm gonna play sometime on Friday between 12 and 1. But yeah, we're gonna switch it up and we're gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles on Friday and Sunday. And then we're gonna come back to P5 on Monday again next week, and we'll be doing that Monday and Wednesday nights. So yes, I am alternating just to kind of keep it interesting, see what happens, and so that I don't get burnt out on a turn-based game. So, official Limbus company when? I don't know. That would be a fun one, though. I have a feeling, all things considered, I'm not going to be very good at that game, though. But I have a feeling I'm going to, like, as I get bored, like, be throwing in, like, random stuff. I'm also thinking about doing doing a stream for 3.3 in HSR when it comes out, and we'll see about that. It might be on an off day or something. But all right, well, I won't keep you dark. Thank you so much for joining. Have a good night.
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
Oh my gosh, I feel like we just talked about this.
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his
Can
new
we
persona.
take the death pony?
Is such a feat even possible?
Obviously,
Even
we
I've never
just
seen
did
anyone
it.
pull that off. Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona.
So we must have multiple personality disorder?
Incredible.
Or
that ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. All
that's
right.
what I'm gonna go with.
Try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
During a holdup, you can negotiate with the enemy. Shadow. Huh, okay. So it's worth doing that regularly. Got it. Okay. Negotiate with them. So is the only way to gain new personas through negotiating with these things?
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
Let's save so I don't have to do... Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh, because I'm in a dungeon. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's an eventually sort of thing.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh. I pressed the wrong button. Dag nabbit.
We're surrounded. 3 enemies.
That's okay. They don't hit very hard.
Looking cool, Joker. Looking cool, Joker.
Serves you right.
I don't want to do a hold up. Let's do an all-out attack. Nice. Not so nice. What the heck?
It's almost scary how good I am. Don't move now. Time for some bloodshed. Finish him.
Reason Persona MP can play the first 3 games.
Only one more. Let's go.
Persona 1 and the 2 Persona 2s to find out. Ah, okay.
Yeah! Victory!
I like the post-fight music. I wish we got to hear it more.
This new skill suits me.
Ooh. Oh, it's another healing ability. Okay.
All right.
Let's see if we can successfully sneak up on somebody this time. Nope. No. There we go.
3 enemies. Let's do it. That was just a taste of my power. Joker took one out. All right. A spectacular
There we go.
victory.
No use wasting all of our SP on this.
Okay. No match for me.
Show me your true form.
Nice.
Now's our chance to strike.
Ooh.
This one's weak to electricity.
Can we get the pony? I want to use the pony. We'll just do a little attack.
Persona!
Yeah. Please don't die.
Serves you.
Yes.
Incredible, Joker.
Okay, let's talk.
Yeah, fine. Give me a break.
But I don't want to kill you. I want the pony.
Besides that, hey. I am thou, thou art I.
Bicorn. Yay! I can get a pony. Yes.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
I guess I could have done that with the pumpkin things too. I didn't think about it.
Whoa. All right.
All right, what did we just collect? Can I look at items? Items. Equip. Maybe that's where it is. Okay. No options there. I'm guessing we'll get more stuff to go into these places later. Alright. The sound effects when leaving the menu are so weird. Oh, that's one of those doors. That means, yep. Ha! She's back.
Earlier?
I knew it wasn't going to be that easy.
What's up with this app? Just said
And she got the app.
said and I ended up.
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Oh, shoot. So now we have to rescue her? Dang. Well, at least I know I was right. She's gonna be there.
Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know.
What?
Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
The way most people steal things. We sneak into the area where it is. We commandeer it, by force if necessary, and then we sneak our way back out. That's how people steal things.
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
I thought we did that. You know, the ventilation shaft with the grate that we kicked off the first time we were here.
What?
A path to the treasure's location.
I thought that's what we were trying to make. Did you have a map of this place this whole time and you just didn't share it with us?
I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this.
Then why the heck did we come in here?
At the very least, one more person would be nice.
One more person with pigtails and a kick-ass attitude?
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
Real subtle, dude. Real subtle. I believe in Mona.
At least you're a step above that moron.
Thank you, Morgana.
Don't call me a moron!
Okay, moron.
You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
How dare you?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
Oops. Sorry, buddy.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
Oh, come on. Figure it out. You can do it.
I should probably look into this.
Rub those brain cells together, buddy. You got it.
And yet another question goes unanswered.
What?
Stuff like the castle and that
doesn't even
navigation app are
try.
mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat. Oh, crap. Sorry.
I told you he was gonna fuck up the code names.
What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
He forgot his own? Oh my gosh.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady Ann. She's been taken by shadows.
Oh gosh.
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
Unsuccessfully.
If Lady Ann does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine.
Of course it did. I told you. We needed an extra person. She's gonna be our extra person.
Damn it. We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself.
Yup.
Damn it.
Let's do it.
All right, what can we do in here? We can save. Nice.
I should write something.
Let's see, is that all I can do in here? I know I can go to the menu, but I don't have anything to go to the menu for. Okay.
Write something.
I hate to do this, guys, but we have been going for about 4 hours, and my little old man is very tired, and he would like me to go to bed now. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call it quits for the night. But thank you guys so much for joining in tonight. It has been a blast. We've had a lot of fun. I feel like we've made some real progress. I was hoping we could get through this like final fight with the pervy teacher, but obviously that's not gonna happen tonight. But that means it's gonna happen next Monday. What we are going to do is Friday and Sunday, like we were talking about earlier, I am actually going to be switching games. I'm going to be playing Xenoblade Chronicles. They're going to be midday streams though, so if you can join, I'd love it. If not, I totally understand, and I will see you guys on next Monday. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night and a great week, and happy hump day. Bye everybody. I have to find the right button. Hang on. Oh, shoot. I forgot a scene. Don't mind me. We will just do this, and I'll do this, and I will see you guys on Friday. Have a great rest of your night, y'all.